Yo, what's going on, everybody? I'm not even kidding. 2 seconds before I switched over to the camera to start talking to you guys, my I was literally just wiping my face from eating eggs and toast. Welcome in. Who do we got with the follow? Martha J, thank you so much for following the DragonBlogger Tech and Entertainment live stream. I hope you are having a fantastic day. Let me know what kind of products you're into. Nice eggs and toast. It was okay. So I had to go live at 12:30 my time. It was 12:26, and I was still putting butter on my toast. So I was still putting butter on the toast. Came in here, turned on the lights, turned on my software, hit start streaming on that starting soon screen, you know, that little video that plays, and I was sitting right here, just watching it down with the Red Bull. By the way, terrible combination. I highly 10 out of 10 never recommend eating eggs and toast very quickly ever, especially don't eat it very quickly while downing Red Bull, because it's Glad to see you back today. Yeah, we'll find out. Hey, don't say that. So today's show is basically a clone of what we were talking about yesterday, Sean. We were talking about that 4K monitor. Now, it is a new day. It's a new show, so I'm not going to be like, well, we already looked at that yesterday. I can't do that. I even had like a bit of time to wipe my face real quick, wipe my hands off, and put a chew in. Just that quick. Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada bang. How's it going today, man? Sean, I hope you're having a great day. Martha J, again, thank you so much for following DragonBlogger Tech and Entertainment. If you have any questions about any items in the carousel, feel free to let me know. We're going to go ahead and just jump in real quick and talk about this 27-inch 4K monitor. It's actually on sale today. It's from $350 to $250, so $100 off. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened yesterday, Wiley. Just me, I guess. Just I happened. Honestly, me. That's what happened. Let me pull up Twitch. Let me see the Twitch chat. Twitch chat, show yourself. There we go. What's up? Oh, Mech6 and Wiley over there on Twitch, but Wiley's also over here on Amazon. Good here. Got the temp camera set up yesterday. How did your how did you end up building your frame, or like your mount? What did you end up doing to mount it? Let me know in the chat. Interested to see what you did there, but what we're gonna do is go ahead and just jump in and take a look at this video real quick of this really nice camera. Nope. Well, that's not it. This really nice monitor. See, I get in like this mood. I get in this mood of like, okay, this is what we're doing today. And I'll just get in my stream mood where I'll just come up with like ideas of what I think I'm talking about in my head, and it never works out the way I think it's going to.
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm Nate with DragonBlogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I could not be more excited to showcase to you this Enosin 27-inch 4K on. I set it up as my primary monitor basically the exact second I saw the screen quality on this. So like I said before, this is 4K. This looks incredible. So I'm just playing this little royalty-free video here just so you guys can see the color tone of everything. I just think this monitor looks so good. The contrast between all of the colors and the blacks that are in the background looks amazing. All of the colors pop out, and I think this just looks so good. You know, I tried my hardest to find a downside on this Enosin monitor, and I have to be as fair as possible. The only downside that I could truly find is that the Enosin monitor is only 60 Hz. So currently I'm just inside of Call of Duty. I wanted to showcase to you guys what 1080p looks like on my other Acer monitor. This is also going to be at 60 hertz or 60 frames per second. And you guys can see the details are good. You would not complain about this normally until you take a look at the Inosin monitor. So now we are over at 4K on the Inosin monitor, and the difference is night and day. Everything is so much more vibrant. Even the clouds in the sky pop a lot more. The green on the trees looks so much better than it did at 1080p. All of
What's up, Woolrick? What's up, man? I'm dapping you up to the stream right now.
that, you can see the wood grain texture just looks so much better at 4K than it does at 1080p. So I think the fact that this doesn't have a high refresh rate is really kind of downplayed by just how good the monitor looks in general. So if you guys have been looking for a new monitor, I think the Inosin 4K monitor for art is definitely your last stop that you should make whenever you're scrolling through trying to find a new monitor. So thanks for watching this video. I hope this helped. I'm Nate with DragonBlogger. See you guys later.
All right, so there we go. That is the Inosin 27-inch monitor. Yo, what's up, Woolrick over there on Twitch? I see you. Listen, we got to put an F in the chat right now. We have to put an F in the chat for Woolrick because for, I don't know, man, what, probably 8 months, maybe 8 months, I was calling him Woolrich because that's how it looks, and he never corrected me. And you know what's funny about that is for the longest time I kept saying Woolrich is the coolest name. Every time he would join the chat, I was like, Woolrich, that's the dopest name. That is the coolest name ever. Like, you don't have a cooler name than Woolrich. And he actually pronounces it Woolrick. Come to find out, and he never even corrected me. I think he kind of liked me gassing him up a little bit. Let's see if he's still over there on Twitch. Okay, so Sean Jones says, I just used some 2x4s, very crude. Nah. I got some pine 2x4s. Why are you using 2x4s to mount a camera? What kind of mount did you make? How big is this camera? I got the camera set up and working on the computer. I still need to figure out how to get the PTZ controller to work and get the NVR. Oh, no, okay. Get the NVR on the network. So you need to figure out how to get the PTZ controller to work. That's on you, man. I don't know about that. That's on you. I don't know about that, man. I can't help you there. Okay, we got something next in the carousel that we're gonna show you guys live right here. So the next thing that we're gonna talk about is whoa! Somebody call 911. Shawty fire dancing on the dance floor. Whoa! There we go. Just when you thought I couldn't do it. Look at Wiley. Wiley's over here thinking I couldn't do it. So we're gonna talk about this thing right here. This is pretty cool, pretty neat. Gosh, Red Bull does give you wings. Nobody should have ever given me access to Red Bull because I am amped right now. You got some more of that Red Bull, man? All right, so check this out. This is the Andoble MagStick selfie tripod accessory. So this is for your phone. It's pretty dang cool too. I'll show you why. So first of all, you get that nice little carrying case right there. You're out of here. So now right here, this is going to be the entire selfie stick, all right here. It comes in the nice little bag. It doesn't actually, I don't believe it came with a charging cable. And if I'm being real with you, I don't even know where I charge this at. I have no idea where to charge it. We'll figure that out. So what this is this is actually the world's first MagSafe. You heard that right. This is the world's first MagSafe, how do I call it? MagSafe phone holder tripod. I know it's very specific, but what MagSafe is, if you have an iPhone 12 or newer, they have a technology built into the back that allows a magnet to be placed between the battery and the case, or like the shell of the phone, that allows MagSafe capable devices to hold it in place. So I actually do have an iPhone 12, so let me grab that real quick. Okay, so here's my iPhone 12. So first of all, before we show you guys how that MagSafe thing works, let me just go ahead and show you guys all around it. So this isn't going to wirelessly charge your phone or anything like that. But so you can see that this is fully adjustable. So you can adjust this exactly how you want the angle to be, or how you want your phone to be. You can also adjust it this way. Now, if you don't want it to move while you're working with it, you can just tighten it down right over here on the side. So I'll go ahead and tighten that down. On the back side, you're going to see a button. That button normally on most mounts that I've tested, that button's normally to extend these out, but not this time. So to extend these out, you see how you have this little lever right there, and you have another one where my thumb's at right there. So you just press those two in towards each other, and that will open it up. So MagSafe capable phone. It's the iPhone 12 and up. So iPhone 12 and newer have MagSafe built into them. All you have to do is, you can see, you'll kind of see that there's a point where my phone like kind of grabs, and that's where the MagSafe is. Right there. You see how it kind of clicked? So you guys notice that those arms right there, they're not around my phone. But MagSafe is super strong. But just to add more security, now what you do is you simply just press that button down. So when you press that button down on the side, clicks right into place, and now your phone's not going anywhere. So what you can do with this device right here is, this actually is capable. If you take a look right here, you have that little button down there at the on that little camera. If you hold that down, you'll see a little green light come on. So whenever that green light comes on, now what you're going to do is pair it with your phone through Bluetooth. Now you go to your Bluetooth settings on your phone. If you don't have a MagSafe capable device, it's still going to work just fine through Bluetooth. Why is Facebook open? That's fine. I already have it paired with my phone. So now what we can do is we can switch to the overhead cam. So we'll go to camera right here. And so as you guys can see, low battery mode. As you guys can see, normally you take your photos with this button right here. But with this, you don't have to. That button right there, whenever we click this button down, you're going to notice, boom, it takes a photo. It is taking a photo. Just that simply, just that easily. Now, if you want to do videos, you can do that too. You just basically hit this button down, hit the record button, and now it's recording by simply pressing that. But this thing still has one more trick up its sleeve, which I think is really cool. Down here at the bottom, you guys can see that you have this little triangle area. If you just simply kind of like hold up, like up here near the top near your phone, and just kind of pull one of those out, you'll see what it'll do is it'll kind of break it loose. So we'll break it loose a little bit. And now the trick up its sleeve is this thing turns into a fully functioning tripod. Just that easily. I mean, look at that. So you can adjust it. You can give it a wide base if you want a little bit more stability. If you're kind of hurting for desk space, you can just simply, you know, do this right here, just like that. And then when you're all said and done, all you got to do is simply press this button over here on the back. You got your phone back. You grab your case. This will automatically turn back off, so you don't have to worry about it. Once it realizes it's not being used, it will turn back off. Grab your case, zip it up, and there you go, just that easily. So now we've got a pole saw from Imawam Live up next. So this is a 2-in-1 set. So this set is going to come with a 6-inch circular saw, as well as the pole attachment, so you can get, you know, like branches, and you can trim up like shrubs that are really tall. And my doorbell rang like 2 minutes ago, so we're gonna go see if somebody's waiting at the door. Probably not. It's probably UPS. They ring the doorbell and my dogs go crazy every day.
Today we're going to be taking a look at a 6-inch mini chainsaw with an extendable pole. Right out the gate we have a massive 21 volt 3 amp battery. It is of course rechargeable, and it has a standard slide-on connecting. Here's our main body of the 6-inch chain. We have a very generous reservoir for lubricants and oils. This is how you would change the blade out. And here is a nice little strap to make it a little easier to wheel around. A full collection of tools and bits and bobs to keep your machine up and running. This was a surprise, a secondary chain for the saw, which is a nice thing to include. Speaking of nice, safety glasses. Please wear these when you're working with this. And here we have the main body. Here at the bottom we have where you would connect the battery, and we have a button that locks. So without pressing the small circle button, you won't be able to press the big button to turn things on. So it's a nice little safety feature. On the other end, we have where you would mount the chainsaw. We have a couple of clasps that you can use to extend this pole by a massive amount. I'll show that later. And this is, like I said, where you slide this chainsaw onto. Pretty simple connection. Alright. And as an extra bonus, you don't even have to connect it to the pole. You can connect the battery straight to the chainsaw itself. Now, there's no charge right now, so I have to get this charged up. Now it's charged up. The head extends in multiple different positions. This allows you to get whatever angle you need to get whatever limb or branch you're trying to cut. So I'm going to go ahead and use a straight position because I got pretty simple things to cut. Let's go ahead and get started. Now you can see right here, it works really well coming down on this decently thick branch. Same way over here. But when I'm using the lighter branches, it just doesn't have enough force against the chain to really chop easily. So you can see I'm just kind of floundering around a couple of these things. So this is really good for things up to 4 inches, but really over an inch. Now, as you can see, that's one section disconnected. There's the second extension. That thing is huge and able to reach really high up. And I make a couple swaps at something up here. Let's go ahead and collapse this back down. Real simple to do, as you can see. And there's the second one. Real easy to clean up. One additional safety.
Go. That is the MOM Live 2-in-1 pole saw combo. And then we have just an 8-inch chainsaw up next from MOM Live. Not the pole. It doesn't come with the pole, it just comes with the chainsaw. As you guys can see right here, we got a shipment in today of who knows what. We got a shipment in today of who knows what. I don't know. I mean, we're going to find out. But golly. But listen, if you guys are here, I know that there's not a lot of you guys here today, which is obviously completely fine. But if you guys are here and you hear me, go ahead and say what's up in the chat. Let me know that you guys are here watching. If you guys are new here and you're just kind of figuring out what's going on. My name is Nate with DragonBlogger Tech and Entertainment. I'm out of breath right now because I just ran outside to pick up some boxes. And heavy boxes. They're not empty, okay? I'm not that out of shape. And this is Amazon Live. We are right now currently taking a look at some awesome products that are available to you here on Amazon. If you haven't ever watched an Amazon live stream before, then make sure you guys are hitting that follow button and let me be. I don't want to say that. Let me be your guide. I was gonna say let me be your first, but let's not do that. Let's not say that. Whoa! Does it count if I have 3 personalities? Yes. If your three personalities aren't the other 3 people watching besides you, Sean. We got Friedrich Anthony Castro with the follow. Everybody welcome Friedrich to the stream. Everybody over on Twitch, say what's up to Friedrich. Friedrich, also feel free to drop a comment in the chat right now and let us know what kind of products you're into on Amazon. Like, what do you buy the most of on Amazon? Is it tech stuff, home stuff, hobby stuff? Let me know in the chat because we probably have something that you would enjoy. Love your hoodie, boss. Hey, I appreciate that. That is actually DragonBlogger. That is merch that we offer. It is in the carousel, I believe. Let me see at the very end of the stream. Actually, no. Wow, okay. We don't have it at the end of the stream, which is that's all right. It's all right. But hey, man, I appreciate that. Friedrich, I appreciate you being here. I really do. I appreciate everyone that shows up and hangs out and says hi. So you the real MVP today. Sean's always here. Well, as far as I know, they are not anyway. Yeah, you never truly know, do you? You never truly know. Let's go ahead and take a break from those videos, and let's do like a little sneak peek of what I like to do on the stream every once in a while is kind of do a sneak peek of what we're going to be talking about in the future. I didn't order that. That's my wife's. Sometimes I don't. So when stuff shows up to the house and the shipping label has my name on it, I know a company sent it to me to talk about. If it shows up and it has my wife's name on it, it's our personal Amazon account that we order stuff from. I don't ever really order stuff, but every once in a while I do, and I don't remember what I ordered or when I ordered. So I'll still open the ones that say her name on it, just because it might be something I ordered from our personal account. Okay. Look at this. This is heavy. I don't know what this is. Look at this right here. It says just a. Let me see if I can read this. It says just a box standing in front of a door waiting to be opened. That's actually pretty funny. All right, let's open this up. Where is my little? Is that the sound a knife makes? Somebody let me know, because I don't think it is. Sneak peek time. Sneak peek time. Let's see what we got going on. Let's see what we got going on in the future here at DragonBlogger. We're going to see what we're going to be talking about later. Now, if it's worth it during the stream, if you guys are interested in any of the products that I unbox right now, literally unbox, not open, but unbox from the Amazon box, let me know. We can always add it to the carousel. Everybody over on Twitch, I did not forget about you today. So you guys always get mad at me because I never say hi to you guys over there. But now you guys aren't saying hi to me. So what's up with that? This is curious. Just an empty, just a heavy box with no branding on it, and then it also has another heavy box with no branding on it. Another heavy box with no branding on it. If you guys are listening, if you can hear me, somebody guess what this is, because I have no idea. Just take a wild, random guess. Give me your worst guess possible, actually. Give me your worst guess possible of what's in here. The most unbelievable guess. Let me know. Hey, does it feel like my face is a little bit too dark? Hey, what's up, Briley? Have you been one of the viewers the entire time? Oh my gosh, no. Let's not do that. Well, actually, yes, let's actually do that. But I'm going to turn on this thing called NDR filter. I'm going to turn off ND filter. I'm going to turn it back on. It didn't do anything. Let's go with not that bright. Right there looks perfect. P.S. You're still in our Discord call? Okay. Hopefully you weren't saying anything. I've had that happen before where DragonBlogger Demetrius, I was still in a call with him and he was playing Call of Duty. I don't know if you guys have ever played Call of Duty, but it brings out the worst language in a human being. So yeah. And that was in and that was in the during a stream. So 10 out of 10 don't recommend. 10 out of 10 do not recommend. All right, let's find out what's in here. Let's go overhead camera. Oh, that one is a little bit dim. Huh? That one looks a little bit dim, doesn't it? We can fix that. There we go, a little bit brighter. We'll zoom out a little bit too. Give us a little bit more space here. Hey, I appreciate you muting yourself, though. I do appreciate you muting yourself. 100% chance. 100% chance, huh? We're gonna find out. Now, also, by the way, if you guys didn't know, I am a trained professional at opening boxes. I actually think I can make that claim. At this point, I think that claim is perfectly safe to be made. This guy is so funny. He's the funny. This guy right here. What's his name? Let me see. Rickety Cricket. He's the funniest guy I've ever heard in my life. He was in Alex's stream the other day too, just trolling. He was calling us weird, but he's the one that's like actively spending his time not doing anything else besides watching other people and then just making fun of them. That's a weird take, bro. All right, give me one little second. One little second. All right, we're good. We're good. Okay, let's go back over to the overhead cam. Let's see what we got going on. I'm gonna guess it's something metal. I'm gonna guess that this is something. Oh, hey, I was right. Is this what I think? Is this something I think it might be? A Godzilla. It says Godzilla on it. Briley, so far you're wrong. You can't consider this a box. This is a tube. What is this? This is not even a tube. This is just a piece of bamboo. Yeah, that's just a piece of bamboo. What the heck? Where were we? I think I know why this camera looks the way it does. The white balance. Let me play with the white balance a little bit. That looks much better. Kind of. No, in the big one. Well, let's see what this is. Let's see if they even go together. No, they do go together because they were in the same box. It looks like this is some type of tray. Oh, Grillzilla. What is going on here? Grillzilla? What? Oh, what? What is this? Okay, let me look at the carousel real quick. Let me look at the carousel, see if there's anything that I can remove so we can talk about this live. Let's see. Wheatla, Fantic, Govey, Eufy, Shinewell, Hogar Labs, Gimbal, Cylon, Life Pro, Snailax, Nice Day, Yosuda, Fantic again, Eufy, Exa, the Amazon Halo Rise. Okay, we're going to remove that. We will add it back to the carousel, though. We will add it back to the carousel here shortly. I just know that wasn't sent. Okay, we're going to remove Grillzilla. In the big one. Hey, what'd you think of that new NF song, Briley? It was good. I mean, it wasn't like, his most hyped song, but it was good. It's it was different for him, I mean, he said that in Hope. He said it's time to give the people something different. So like it's going to be I think this album's going to be different than what we've seen before, but we'll probably still end up seeing we'll still end up seeing stuff like his hard beats and stuff like that, and a lot of that, very cinematic type music. But I think this album is going to be a lot different than any of the ones he's done in the past, for sure. How much space does Twitch need on my screen in order to be able to open up? There we go. Got it. Okay, I got you guys back on Twitch now, finally. Okay, this is called Grillzilla. I looked up Grilla. Grillzilla. Grill Armory. That is cool. Wait till you guys see what this is. Okay, check this out. All right, so for all of my grilling friends out there, people that like to grill, I just highlighted it in the carousel for 30 bucks. This thing looks pretty crazy. All right, check this out. Let's go back over to the overhead cam. We're gonna get everything out of the way that should not be here. I don't know what this is. I'm assuming this is also something from the same brand. I mean, I can only assume. Hope no one missed you too much. I missed you a lot. I missed you a lot. Okay, so we've actually got some drywall anchors as well, so we can get this mounted to a wall if we want to, but this is a huge magnetic plate. By the way, I have been, every time I get one of these pieces of plastic right here, I have been throwing, there's a trash can right in front of me, basically, maybe like 5 feet that way where you guys can't see. I've been throwing every one of these pieces of plastic over there, and I'm not kidding, I've missed every single one of them. I just missed that one. Sean, don't you ever leave me again. You got that? You got that? Hey, I need your guys' honest opinion. Anyone that's actually listening right now, I need your guys' full honest opinion. The background music that I have playing in this stream right now, you had me at don't. The background music that's playing in the stream right now, yes or no? Just be honest. Yes or no for the background music? All right, so we are now on the back on the overhead camera. I'm gonna move this out of the way. And what we'll do is we'll zoom in a little bit. Check this out. So this right here is the Grill Armory Grillzilla magnetic grill caddy. So for those of you that are out there that really enjoy grilling and you always need a little bit more space for your spices, some oil, non-stick spray, whatever it is, this is going to be great for that. So this is the box right here. Everything that came in the box I've already taken out. So one thing that really stood out to me immediately about this is the fact that right here you're actually going to get some drywall mollies or drywall anchors, as well as some, looks like 1/4 inch screws. You get some clips right here, so you can actually mount this to a wall if need be. So if you don't have space on your grill to mount this, then you can do it to a wall, which is pretty nice. Now here is the actual tray itself. So you see that right over here on the back side, you're gonna have this huge magnet right here. I mean, this is a very large magnet, so I don't think this is gonna go anywhere whenever it's on your grill magnetically. But over on each side, there are your mounting locations, so you can mount this to a wall, or maybe your brick wall or something with some masonry bits, like I said before. But you can see, like I was saying, that this is magnetic. It's super strong. Now this is basically very easy to set up. All you're going to do is just unfold this. Now I'm unfolding it the wrong way, and then whenever you have this set up, this is what it's going to look like. So this back part is going to go towards your grill, so it's going to be magnetically placed there. You have your Grillzilla branding right there. This is a thick metal. This is probably like 16 gauge metal. I like on the bottom how right here you have all of these cutouts right here, so if you're putting something down that's greasy or has liquid dripping from it or anything like that, you're not going to have to worry about that, kind of pooling up in here. It'll all drip through, so maybe have like a trash can or something underneath. And then right here, what you're going to have is, it looks like this is going to be a handle, so you're able to lift this and close this without actually trying to, kind of get your finger in this little like crevice right here. Just like this, you will have this little lever right here, which is pretty nice. Now you are going to have an instruction manual. You can see that it's very straightforward and very simple. You unfold this. This part looks like it's just going to simply clip into place right here, just like so. So now that we have this, you can see that we have this little handle, and maybe I did that backwards. We're gonna find out. Maybe I did this wrong. Let me see. It's fine. Def, not a negative. Okay, I'm looking to see what we got next. So it does say it goes up on top. Now it looks like there's going to be little hooks. So now there are going to be hooks right here that are going to swing through the bottom of this. So now you have an area to hold so now you have an area with these hooks to hold a spatula or anything else that you can just hang from right there, which is pretty nice. It also looks like this might be able to double as a bottle opener with that strong hook right there. You have two of, and yeah, like I said, you're going to have two of these, so you can just swing those out. So this is pretty cool. I like the fact that this is basically just a shelf. I like the fact that this is a guard, so anything that's in there isn't going to fall out. Now, if we take this one step further, inside of the box, you're also going to get this bamboo stick. So you can either use these hooks independently at the bottom. Let me see. Yeah, so inside of the box, you're going to get this bamboo stick. So you can use these hooks individually without using this bamboo stick. But if you want to, what you can do is simply slide this bamboo stick over those hooks. That's going to keep this in place, first of all. And then when you do that, now you can see that you have the finished product. So you're going to have a space for all of your spices. Maybe you could like put your cheese up here while you're waiting for the burgers to get done. You have a guard right here so nothing falls out. And then on the bottom, you're going to have this whole entire bamboo bar so you can hang your spatulas. You can maybe even hang a paper towel roll from this if you just put this through. This is actually probably perfect for a paper towel roll. That's actually probably exactly what it is. So this is the Grillzilla Grill Armory barbecue tray. This is cool, guys. I like this a lot. Okay. So there's everything right there. You have a question? Okay, what's your question? Okay, so we're going to add the Halo view back into the stream. Just wanted to show you guys that. Go on with your question. What the heck kind of cheese you putting in that rack to wait to use? I don't know, sliced cheese, Kraft American cheese, singles, Sargento, I don't know, Tillamook, is that what it's called, Tillamook? What kind of cheese do you use when you do burgers? Cookie Crisp. How do I remember that? Hey Vicky, how's it going? All right, give me a second, my friends. How you feeling, Vicky? Are you still ill? Are you still ill? What do you have? What the heck do you have? The doc hasn't called yet. This isn't good. But I thought the doc gave you what was the joke we were doing last week? All right, guys. So if you guys didn't know, Amazon, they make these fitness and sleep trackers that are designed to give you a bunch of data on your overall health and even how well you sleep. So I have one of them. So basically their entire lineup is called the Amazon Halo Rise, or it's the Amazon Halo. So right now you can get the Amazon Halo, which is just a wristwatch with no screen on it. It's all the data you check through the app. Then you can get the Halo Rise, or the Halo View, which is what this one is. And this one has a touchscreen on it. It pairs with the Amazon Halo app, but they actually make a bedside sleep tracker, which is called the Amazon Halo Rise. If you join Planet Fitness, you get an Amazon Halo for free. LMBO, I just saw the commercial. Where'd you see the commercial? You have TV? Do you have like normal television? Commercials. Pfft, I'm just kidding. We have Fubo on Hulu. Hulu TV? No, you stream. Yeah, we have Fubo, which is basically like Hulu Live. All right, but what we're going to do now, guys, is we're going to take a look at this because I have not seen it. PC Phil. PC Phil, I do have Twitch chat up. I just haven't looked over there in a second. The monitor that I'm using right now is a really small monitor. And if I were to create, like, you know how you can drag windows on, I think it's Windows 10 and Windows 11 up, you can drag your window up into the corner and then select the other ones. It'll automatically format them. I can't do that on this, even though it's a 1080p monitor. It's super weird. I can't. It's such a small monitor, even though it's 1080p, that when I try to create a multi-view like window, it shrinks everything down to where I can't get it all. Anyways, that was an overblown explanation. I do have Twitch up. See, watch. What's up, AG4 Ricky? Welcome to the stream. Doctor gave me nausea meds. That's all until the results. What kind of what results? Got to get a bigger monitor. End of story. I have 4, dude. Well, I have 5 really, but I have 4 hooked up. I have 1, 2, 3, and then 4 right here. Blood test results. Those are long results. You're waiting a while. I mean, are you feeling better than you did before? More. Hey, PC Phil, I appreciate you following Wilson's computer service. You're the real MVP. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I don't have much to complain about. Really, and if I really think about it, I really don't have anything to complain about. But yeah, thanks for following that page. And also, you're really right. That Wilson's computer service, the W really does look like malware bytes turned upside down. You saw how fast that 10-year-old computer booted though, right? You saw that. I know you saw that. Care to guess what I did to do that? Care to guess what I did to do that? So first of all, the main problem that the customer didn't even know existed. Yeah, exactly. And it seems like I was like coding, and to people that don't know anything about that type of stuff, like you make their computer do that, and they think you're like, you know, pushing up your glasses and coding, and you have 8 monitors set up, and you're going crazy, and you're and you're doing all this crazy stuff. No, I just changed the SSD. Yeah. What is this Wilson Computer Works? Oh, I have a computer business. I have an LLC here in town. Let me catch up on Vicky because I'm multitasking today. Somehow, Red Bull does give you wings. I might drink another. No. I should not. I've had the results. I just need them to explain them to me. I would call them. My results were Sunday, so it's been 4 days. James here. I'm surprised he didn't get banned. Anyways, like I said, we are going to take a look at this Amazon Halo Rise. It is on sale today. So this is a deal stream. So everything that is in the carousel today is on sale. Wilson's Computer Service, not Wilson Computer Works. Facebook, basically. It'll be a black and white logo with a W, Wilson's Computer Service. But yeah, let's go ahead and jump over and take a look at this real quick. I'm excited to see this. I'm actually going to put my headphones on. I don't know who did this one. Was it James? James Braga's in the chat. James here. Was it James, maybe? It might have been. You got them lights? What kind of box did you mail it in? What box did you mail it in? Govey brown box. Let me check. Let me play this video real quick. Gosh, your internet speed is fat. Like your latency, James, is very quick. Because when I ask people questions, normally it takes like minimum 10 seconds for, you know, my question to get to people and then them to respond. But like your latency must be so low because you get back so fast. Nate, please tell me when your next EcoFlow stream is. I see a new backpack that is supposed to be released that can carry the river too. Tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Central. Tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Central. You do not have ping 3. You have a ping of 3 right now. Do you have fiber? Oh yeah, we're still on the Halo Rise. I just haven't switched over. Yeah, apparently. PC Phil, it's funny because at the beginning of the stream, the doorbell rang. UPS dropped something off. Check this out. Now this, I know I can show you guys this just because it's not new. I mean, we've talked about it before, but watch this. You have hybrid fiber internet? Thanks for asking. What is hybrid fiber? You ping 0? What is that, your DNS server that you're using? What DNS is that? I mean, I think I use... No, I mean, yeah, I mean, like, what server is that, though? Is that Cloudflare? Uverse? Fiber mainline, copper to... copper from there to the house. Spell check. I'm going to start calling you out on it. But anyways, PC Phil, what I was trying to show you real quick. James here, he got it. Maybe I don't know enough about computers. Maybe I'm lying to myself and lying to my customers. Because I don't get the joke. Okay. I ping 0, 127.001. $127,001 is home sweet home. So this showed up. Oh, you can't see it. Google it and learn. Okay. PC Phil, you were here the other day and I asked in the chat, but I think you had left. You probably, went back to work by then. I was just talking to Justin about this, about like some certs and stuff like that I was interested in getting. If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to answer, but like, I know you're a PC guy. I don't know if you're a technician, if you're network, if you're software, a developer. I don't know what you are, but what are your certs? You have no certs. So I have CompTIA, CompTIA, Network Plus. I got that a long time ago. I don't know if I have to renew it. If I do, then it's probably it's probably not. No, I don't think CompTIA you ever have to renew. And that's it. I started the course for A+, which I don't know why I started A+. Yeah, that's the only, same here. That's the only way I was able to, that's the only way I was able to start my computer service. I mean, nobody asked me when I, registered or filed for an LLC. Nobody was like, what are your certs, man? Like, do you really know how to work on computers? I just knew that I knew enough to make it seem like I know a lot. Check this out real quick. You can't see it, but this is a live view right now. This is a live view of my front porch. That box right there is a lot bigger. A lot bigger than it looks like. It's just my camera's not at a great angle to see it. That is the solar tracker from EcoFlow. I tried to lift it up. It's extremely heavy, so I'm gonna it was during the stream. I was playing a video. I went to and I was like, "There's no way I'm getting this inside right now." That is the solar tracker. Don't talk about that. We had groundhogs or whatever they're called. There's no way I can live unbox that thing. Yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe, James. Let me see real quick. Oh yeah. Did you peel? Okay, I see one right here. Did you peel off your labels when you got it? I'm not gonna say. I didn't know that was your wife's name. I got it. Wait. That's not what it says. I'm not gonna say the name, but that's not what it says. Anyways, let's go ahead and take a look at this video now, finally. And like I said, I don't know who did this video. Think it was James, maybe. The Halo Rise. I got the Halo View. Might have been Nikita even. Are we gonna get a James here video? James, I have a question. The people need to know. When you started the James here thing, when you started it, or not started it, but did you ever consciously make the decision? Like, did you ever think to yourself, like, okay, I need to figure out a way to, I need an intro. Like, did you think of that, or did you just say it and then it became a habit to say it? The people need an answer.
James here, and today we're taking a look at the Amazon Halo Rise. This is a bedside sleep tracker with wake up light and smart alarm. Now, this does come with 6 months of their Amazon Halo service. You will have to have their app to use this device. If you've already had it, the 6 months may not actually work for you, and you may need to keep using the app that you've already paid for or resubscribe. With that being said, inside here is the actual device. First, you'll be greeted with the Sleep Smarter little walkthrough menu. Then you'll have the device inside. The device, of course, right here, you'll pop this open, you'll get this cardboard piece. Inside this cardboard piece will actually be your power brick to power it up. Just a simple little house plug with a round DC adapter plug. That's all that's right there. You will then be greeted with the device. The device looks just like this, guys. It's simple.
Hey, Vicky, please drive safe, and also please, pretty please, keep us updated on everything going on. Please. Pretty please. Oh, I just unhighlighted the product we were on.
Little device, round little Halo. Plugs right on in and you're good to go. You do have a reset button down here, of course. You do have the plug-in on the back. On top, you'll have your snooze button and your power button. Simple little device. Now, I'm going to try and plug this in real quick. We'll do this while we're on camera and just see if I can actually get it to power up. Unfortunately, It may not be long enough. Guys, be right back. Gotta grab a cord. Okay, now that we have it on, you guys can see the lighting effect and how it works. Now, when this was actually active, your alarm clock will be down here. You will see the alarm clock. Now, I can hit this and change the lighting just to it so it's a light. I can hit it again and adjust it. I can tap it again and all that other cool stuff. Now, what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try and hook it up to the app. If I can get it hooked up to the app, we're going to test out a few things.
What do you mean try? In the wise words of Yoda, do or do not. There is no try. Yo, what's up, Jacob? Roof?
Show you guys the alarm clock and all of that. I actually don't have a bedside, so there's no way for me to set it on the bedside, but we'll get into more of that in a second. Okay, to do this, guys, you'll log into your app. The app will come up. It's called the Halo app. It'll say find device. You'll find the Halo. With this, of course, the Halo, the Halo Rise. It's a little picture. You'll see that. You'll go into it. It'll ask you where you set the camera, and you'll click next. It will then want to connect to the device. Once it connects to the device, it will indicate connected. Then you'll go in. Now, wake up refreshed with Amazon Halo, and it walks you through this, guys, how to actually do this.
So you guys have seen the app from so it's the same exact app that you use for like the Halo View that you'll use with the Halo or the Halo Rise. So we'll go ahead and skip through this. There we go. Right here is where I wanted to see. I like the warm glow on it. I like the glow. It's nice.
Simulate the fading light of the sunset.
Now hold on, guys, because it now is 2:15. Of course, guys, it's going to start coming up and start changing the brightness. Since I am moving this, if I hit this and just snooze it, it'll shut it off. If snooze, comes back on. Now we're going to reset that again, of course, in 1 second. Okay, guys, now that I'm in the app, I have it set up, and you guys will see a few things. You'll see that it shows us the Halo Rise, and the next alarm is set for 2:19. You guys are going to start seeing some of that. Of course, it's going to be quite cool when you guys see this, of course. Now, you can change off notifications. You can adjust all kinds of stuff inside this piece, including to connect to it. And you guys...
Oh, so you have one of these. So you have one of these. Do you wear it? Are you wearing it right now? They're cool. I like them a lot. The one thing I use this the most for is every day. Now, I'm lying if I say that, but I check my sleep score pretty often on it to see how I slept.
See it's starting to go up. The light will get brighter and brighter until it hits 219. When it hits 219, it's going to start making a buzzing sound or a ringer sound, of course. Now, you guys probably won't hear that, but maybe you guys will. We'll see if it goes off and starts making that noise. And there it goes, right there. You can hear it. It's just a slight little tone. Now, you can, of course, adjust that up a little louder if you...
Now, have you gotten good at putting... I know this is random, but have you gotten good at putting it on? It took me like a solid 4 or 5 times taking this on and off to like get good at it. Just because of the way you do it. And also I don't wear watches ever. So like I can just now, okay, see that was a poor example. So now I can just go boom, boom, boom. That's A. You can't beat that time. That was good.
Now, if you want to snooze it, just tap the top and it's off. That'll wake you up that way. Now, you can even go to bed while doing that, which is actually quite cool. Now, inside this, guys, with these sets and the alarms, you can come in here. You'll have what's called the side of the bed, where the bed is and where you want it. The clock settings, the clock brightness. Now, we can adjust the clock brightness, of course, to 100% display. It auto adjusts, but if we go to max adjustment, you guys can see it goes up to
Oh, it's got a little clock in it. That's nice. So that one also monitors your sleep too. So the Amazon Halo lineup is really cool. But PC Phil, to be honest, I'm not sure what I do. Let me see. Let me take it off. Okay, so I know I put it over my wrist. Okay, so I put it over my wrist. I grab here, tuck that in, hold it. I hold that part down with my bent finger. I hold it down while I'm pulling tension on this part right here, where this part. Hold tension there, find honestly, I just pull a little bit tight and find the first hole that it kind of lines up with, and then just tuck that in. Same way as you. How many steps do you have today, or Today, 1,263. I slept really bad last night, but I don't really sleep great ever. Now, you're going to make fun of me, Phil. You had fair sleep. What was your number? What number did you have on your sleep? What's up, Ratlero over there on Twitch? Sorry if that chat was a while ago. 57. That was my sleep score. Right there. There's my sleep data for last night. Now, is this perfectly accurate? No, but it's pretty dang close. There we go. 49. I slept for a total of 3 hours and 28 minutes. It took me 6 minutes to fall asleep. And throughout the night, I woke up for a total of 11 minutes. You had a 79 sleep score? Oh, I didn't know you had one of these. That's cool, man. Or do you have this one? Do you have the Halo Rise or the base Halo? Which one do you got? They're cool. They're really nice. So inside of the app, I don't know what the difference is for the Halo View that's in the carousel. I doubt you're able to see like all of... obviously, since that one's a clock, I doubt you're able to see data like this. Like nutrition. I mean, you might be able to. Or tone. You might be able to see tone. I doubt you're able to see activity because it doesn't measure your heart rate. But you will be able to see sleep. Like, so the Halo Rise that's in the carousel now, that one is specifically designed for sleep. And it's like a bedtime Amazon Halo. Yeah, it's a bedside sleep tracker. It does have a speaker built into it. It's got a nice little like mood light kind of. How many steps do you have? For today, my steps, 1,263 steps today. So about 1,300 steps today. What's up, Darthwing? All right, we're going to go to this Reolink security camera up next. So this is a, let me see which one this is. This is the Reolink Argus. So this is a PT camera, not PTZ. So PTZ stands for pan, which is this right here, looking this way like this, tilt. So PTZ is pan, tilt, and zoom. This is just a PT camera, so it just pans and tilts. It doesn't zoom in. And this one also has a solar panel, so this is going to be good for those of you guys that need a camera where you don't have like inline power or hardwired power. You don't have access to a power source, basically. It uses solar, so it's just going to keep going because the sun's not going anywhere.
Nikado with DragonBloggers here, showing you guys the Reolink Argus PT. This bad boy is an outdoor webcam that features a basically 360-degree swivel with a nice and
15,000. That's a lot. I work from home though. No, I'm just kidding. No excuses. I could get up and go for a run or take the dogs for a walk or something. I just don't.
antenna, and on top of all that, it's solar powered. So what it comes with here is the antenna for the Wi-Fi connection, a mounting stand, a stand for the actual solar panel itself, the star of the show, and then the solar panel. It also comes with a double screw kit so that you can screw in not only the stand for the solar panel but the stand for the camera itself. So let us begin. As someone with Reolink experience, I already have a Reolink camera set up, so let me tell you guys how to add it. Simply click this plus button and you're going to have to scan the QR code located on the bottom of the camera. Once you do that, you're basically good to follow the instructions to get it all set up both physically and within the app. Once you get it set up physically, this thing is so easy to use. So I have it set up outside right here with its solar panel plugged in, facing the sun, as you can see. And then of course I didn't have to unravel the cord too long, so I could keep it tied up for some good wire management and plug it right in. And then basically I'm good to go. Now that I have it set up physically, let me show you guys in the app. So this is the view that it sees, and it's absolutely stunning. Here are some of the features that it has at the bottom first the talk, the clip, the PTZ, and the playback. So we're going to show you guys the talk feature. All you have to do is hit that, allow the access from your microphone, press it, and not only can you talk through it, but it has two-way audio, so people who are on the other side of it can talk back to you. Now when you close that out, there's also the clip function, but let's check out the PTZ function, which is basically how you can manually move the camera to look around and get your ideal vantage, which I think is cool. You simply just have to drag in the direction. Oh look, hey, it's me recording the video for this. But no, this thing is really awesome, and I really do love it. There's a lot of cool features within the app that you can use, but basically if you're looking for a really awesome outdoor camera that is solar powered and has got you covered, definitely check out the Reolink Argus PT, the solar panel powered extreme security camera.
All right, bro, I got you. Okay, but what we're gonna do now is 22. It says 1.2. We're gonna move on to the next security camera from Reolink, which is gonna be the Reolink 4K security camera. So this is not a solar powered security camera. This is just a hardwired. Jacob, you said that you were at work. 15,000 steps. I don't know what a low amount of steps is. I don't know what an average amount of steps is. I don't know what a medium amount of steps is, and I don't know what a high amount of steps is. 15,000 seems like it's quite a bit, though. I don't even know what you do though, where you're walking 15,000 steps. It's a lot. Hey, I'm in study hall. It's my first class final. It's my last class finally. Today I had to travel to another school and we did this job fair. If you know what that is. Yeah, I know what a job fair is. That's cool. Well, yeah, obviously like 10 steps in the entire, like I know what an obviously low number is, but like in terms of in the average realm, I don't know what an average low is.
Hey guys, Nikita with DragonBloggers here, showing you the Reolink 4K security camera. This is the RLC 811A, and this is a absolute beast of a security camera. So within the packaging comes the camera itself, then it comes with a nice little instruction booklet, a waterproof cap covering for your wires, the Ethernet cord, and then of course it comes with screws to make sure that you can install the actual camera. It also features two-way audio, so you can talk through your mic and listen to the ambient sound, and these really cool lights in the front. Now, Reolink is easy to set up. You simply have to go through the app, hit the plus, scan the QR code at the bottom of the camera, and then you're good to go. Once you get it set up, basically you have a awesome view and all these cool features within the app that you can use. It's really easy to set up the camera. As you can see, I have it overlooking a nice little walkway porch for my home, and it's just super easy to install and really easy to get set up, and I just love how it looks. Not only that, but it has a really nice set of lights that activate during the nighttime. So if you're looking for a security camera to cover all of your needs, Reolink has you covered with its awesome RLC 811A.
Okay, so there you guys go. Nikita did a great job showcasing that. Shout out Nikita. Hydrate or dihydrate. That's not the hoodie I'm wearing today. Okay, so I think I have it in here, don't I? Yeah, I do. One second. I'm going to grab the next product. So check this out. Just to mess with you, sweetheart. Oh, he called me sweetheart. How nice. How nice of him. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have drank that Red Bull. Now I got a headache. All right, so this right here is a pretty cool little product. Shh, quiet time. So this is a not a compressed air duster. This is an air duster that is electric. It's rechargeable. So over here on the back, you have a USB-C charging port. You guys can see this is dirty and scuffed up because I use it almost every single day. So if you guys work on computers a lot, or you keep, you know, you're someone that, you know, likes to keep your electronics clean, or just really anything clean, with those compressed air cans, the ones that are like $5-6, just stop buying those. Stop buying them. I'm serious. Quit it. Stop right now. And the reason I say that is because, first of all, there's so many downsides to those. The chemicals that are in them aren't that great to spray into your air. If you let's say this is one of those air cans, if like you're dusting out your computer with one of those air cans, if you like say we're holding it upright while you're using it, this is going to like the pressure in those air cans, they get really low, and eventually get to the point where after you've been using them so long, your fingers start to freeze because you get that icy condensation, and it gets so compressed in there that it's like no more air is coming out, even if the can's full. And then on top of that, you're buying them all the time too. Like when it's gone, it's gone. You have to buy another one. And if you're someone that uses them often, you're going through a lot. With this, you don't have to buy them anymore. You don't have to worry about it getting cold on the outside. You don't have to worry about the air pressure losing value or losing. Yeah, you don't have to worry about the air volume going down. All you have to do is recharge it. This has just as much airflow as an air can. It's not going to be as compressed and it won't feel as much just because that nozzle isn't as narrow as the ones that on those little tiny red tubes that come with the air cans. But this is a lot safer. On those air cans, if you turn them, if like let's say you're trying to get a specific angle and you're kind of like turning it upside down, you're activating something that causes liquid air to come out, and you don't want that. You don't want to do that on electronics. Another Red Bull could cure the headache. It's even more sad that I can't type that well and I am on my PC. I was gonna try to give you the benefit of the doubt, Sean, because I was gonna say if you're on your phone, at least on Android, at least on iPhone, autocorrect doesn't work when you're typing through the app on Amazon. So I was gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, but now I can't. So like I said, this is completely rechargeable. It does have a ton of airflow movement. I mean, you guys aren't going to be able to really tell. I actually think I need to recharge this because, like I said, I use it all the time. It has a long battery life, but I just use it all the time. Haven't recharged it. So this is going to be great for window seals. Or window seals. This is gonna be great for windowsills, keyboards, the inside of your computer, nightstands, just so many things. Anywhere you would normally use an air duster, which is normally electronics, this is gonna be great for that. So let's see. I mean, this is a new keyboard, but let's see if we got any dust in here. Yeah, ton of airflow. You guys can see right there. Ton of airflow. So stop buying air cans. Get yourself one of these. This one's on sale. This specific one is on sale today for $40, down from $55. Stop buying air cans. Stop wasting your money. Get something better. Get something that's going to last a lot longer and save you money in the long run. I mean, let's just say if you guys were to pick this up today for $40, let's say your air cans are $5 a piece. If you buy 9 of them in a year, at least you've already made your money back on this. If you buy more than 9, you've already made your money back on this because yes, this is more expensive than one single air can, but if you buy them often, this is just going to save you money. And all you got to do is recharge it through USB-C, so it charges really fast, so you really don't have much downtime with this. This is great for everything though. It's got so much pressure. I was grinding off the surface of my Blackstone griddle. I was grinding that off in order to basically refinish or redo the surface. And I was using this to blow away all of the grindings and stuff. I mean, this is just an awesome thing. Okay, so now we have the Hoto flashlight. Let's see what this is exactly. Lurk Dragon Hype. So this is the Hoto zoomable 1000 lumen LED flashlight. Darthwing Games redeemed Leading Jack.
James here, and today we're taking a look at the Hoto. Now if I tap it again, it brightness goes up, and again, of course, it goes even brighter.
Why'd you have to blind us like that, James? What the heck is that about? Why'd you have to blind us?
Now if I hit that bottom button, you'll start seeing the SOS strobe, and you'll have the slower
Oh, that's
SOS.
nice. It's got a little strobe feature in it.
Cool. Now we're gonna go
Unless you were James, were you doing that? Were you doing that strobe feature? Oh, I like it. Clever. He turned off the lights to show you guys how bright it is. Hoto just makes really nice stuff, in my opinion.
That it's on the wall right there of the TV. Now, if I hit this and zoom it out, you'll see that it gets a lot bigger. Zoom it in, it gets smaller. Now, if I do this again to the next brightness, you'll see it's a bright, pointed light. And if I go larger, it lights up the area even more. Now, if I go brighter, of course, it's like daylight over there. Now, if I pinpoint this, then you guys will see that it pinpoints just perfectly well, which is quite cool. I love the adjustability and the capabilities. And if you guys look how bright it is on me, just like that, and then pinpoint, of course, it's awesome. Guys, if you are looking for a really cool flashlight, maybe the Hoto zoomable LED tactical flashlight is the one for you.
So there you guys go. Simple little product from Hoto. They make great stuff. That one's on sale today for 50 bucks. Now we have another James here video. We got the Exa Telecom H1 Bluetooth wireless trucker headset. Maybe. I know James has been the one that's normally covered Exa stuff. We'll see if it's him. That's why I guessed. I don't think I've ever seen this. James, are you a trucker now? Are you a trucker now, James?
James here, and today we're taking a look at the Exa H1 Pluses. These are an AI-powered ENC wireless headset. These are what they call the trucker style headsets, which is quite cool. Now it has two ways to connect. You have the Bluetooth, or you have a USB dongle with it. Now the USB dongle or the Bluetooth will give you about 50 meters or 164 feet of operation from the device with the Bluetooth 5.0. Inside here, guys, you get 57 hours of on-ear usage. You also get a carrying case. It's quite cool. I'm going to pull this open, guys. We're going to show you guys this. You know, the first thing I'm surprised with is the coloration. They usually go with the black and purple. Now, this is actually black and goldish, red gold or red gold tone. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I don't know. It excites me a little bit. I like the color, you know. And then we're greeted with this carrying bag. As you guys can see, the gray and gold or gray and orange. I love it. With the drawstrings, guys, you can use this for anything, the headset or dice, whatever you really want, right? You're then greeted with this other earmuff, and this is so you can actually swap out the earmuffs that's on this because they do get wore out after a while. So they do give you a second up that way. Now, it's not a bad headset. It's actually got its pluses, guys.
Welcome back, Vicky. You ate a 10-inch cinnamon roll, 10-inch diameter cinnamon roll. Where did you get a 10-inch where'd you get one? That sounds terrible. That amount of sugar, that amount of gluten, that fast. Yeah, I imagine you feel terrible. Jeez.
Honestly, I can see where this would come in handy if you're a trucker or on the road. I can also see this if you are like doing conference calls at home and you need this style of headset. That way you can have it open in here and talk all at once while still having one ear open to do other stuff. It's got a nice thing. Now, what we're going to do is I'm going to actually stand up and I'm going to walk away from my PC, and we're going to see if I can get across the room with no issues of forks and stuff. Of course, it is Bluetooth connected 5.0, so it should still be working with no issues. Now, of course, I'm going to walk even farther away, you know, and we're going to see how far I can get before it starts peaking and moving away. As I keep going and going and going, now I'm approximately 20 feet away, but I'm still walking farther away. I'm going to my back bedroom, which is quite a ways away, and hopefully it's still working. Now, I don't really know because, let's be honest, I'm not watching the recording software, so I can't see where it actually starts and stops and drops. Now, I'm actually coming back into this area, and I'm going to be back in this area really soon, because, you know, it's a one-floor building, of course, and here I come. So hopefully it sounded good. I will do a feedback and I'll leave it in there just raw for you guys. But if you guys are looking, maybe the EXA H1 Pluses are the ones for you guys. The noise canceling works very well. It actually has a nice battery life.
So there you guys go. If you guys need a Bluetooth enabled trucker headset, James did a good job showcasing that and how well it works. So there you guys go. Okay, my friends. Moving backwards in the carousel again, we have a Eufy cam bundle. So this is going to come with 4 cams. It's going to come with the home base. It's normally $800. Today you guys can pick it up for $680. These are all 2K cameras, I believe. Let me verify before I lie to you. Yeah, so no, these are all 4K cameras. So this is the Eufy Cam 3C 4K 4-camera security kit. The cool thing about Eufy security cameras is when you have them, you do not have to pay a monthly subscription fee to be able to remotely monitor from the app, to get alerts whenever it recognizes people. Once you buy the cameras, there's no monthly fees associated with them, which is cool because I don't know another brand that does that. I know Ring, you have to pay for it. I know Arlo, you have to pay for it. What's the other one that I'm thinking of? I can't remember the other one, but like those, you know, Wi-Fi smart cameras, you have to pay a monthly service fee or a yearly service fee. With Eufy, you don't. And in my opinion, the app is easier to use and has more features than some of the ones you pay monthly services fees for. So it's pretty cool. But Briley said that commands, the mercy of RNG, I don't remember the command. Briley said that Morgan and I went to a small cafe in the city yesterday for breakfast and got one to go, forgot about it until just a minute ago. Isn't that the best though? Yeah, I gotta touch on that for a second. Isn't that the best? Regardless if it's food like from a store, I mean, regardless if it's like food from like a place where, you know, takeout, isn't it the best feeling ever when you bought something that sounded really good and then forgot you had it and then remember you have it? Because it's like you're discovering all over again that you have something good. Like if I buy a pack of Oreos and forget I bought them and like they're in the cabinet and I see them, I'm like, oh, it's like you come in clutch for yourself almost. Okay, so how do I roll? Can't you roll? Wiley, I thought you had 100,000 gems. What happened to that? Wiley, didn't you used to have 100,000 gems?
James here, and today we're taking a look at the Eufy Security Eufy Cam 3C 4-cam kit. Now this cam kit can actually comes with 16 gigabytes of local storage, but can be expanded up to 16 terabytes. That's right, 16 terabytes of expandable storage in this. No app needed, or no fees needed. It does have an app though, guys. These are 4K cameras. Does have 180 days of battery life on these cameras, but has something cool. This actually has what's called face recognition software. The face recognition AI can actually determine if you are a local person, so it won't pick up and start recording if it's you, but will record if it's someone else that it does not recognize. Now you'll have to input that into the software. Now it also has spotlight, also has color night vision, and like I said, no monthly fees. Now a couple cool other things is guys, this does 18 million pixels at 8 times zoom. It does come with a 1.4 aperture, which is very, very beautiful. Now, inside this kit, guys, once you open it up, you're going to be greeted with this. 4 cameras and the home base. The home base does need to be wired, of course. The cameras are wireless. Your home base. Here's your home base, just a simple little product like this. Now on the back is your RJ45. The RJ45 will need to be connected up to your modem, and then you have 2 USB ports. You also have your sync button and your alarm off. Very cool, very easy. Now on the top right here, guys, if you do this and you pop it off, there is going to be your expandable slot for your up to 16 terabytes. Now this is, of course, guys, is going to be a hard drive. Most likely you're going to use like an SSD or HDD 2.5 version is what it looks like. Simple, easy, guys. Not a big problem. Pop that back down, your lid's good to go. Now we're going to set that aside. You then have 4 of these cameras that are fully sleeved and covered. Pull the sleeves off, pull the front cover off, and you have a camera. Now, I'm going to try and throw some stuff aside. This is the camera. That's it. This small. Very simple, very easy. Does say 4K. Now on the back is your mounting hardware or mounting screw. This is the way you'll mount it to your ceiling.
Let's see who we got. Who do we got in the chat? Tevin Spriggs. Yo, what's up, Tevin? Welcome to the stream, man. How's it going? Welcome, man. If you have any questions about anything going on in the carousel, let me know. If you got any questions about anything that's in that we're talking about here today, if you got any questions about what's going on, let me know. Everybody, welcome Tevin to the stream. Everybody over on Twitch, say what's up to Tevin as well. Right now, we're taking a look at this Eufy security camera set for your home or a business. I mean, whatever it is. $7.99. Normally, it's on sale today for $6.80. They're all 4K cameras.
Your walls or wherever you're going to do it. That's easy. Mounting it, guys. So you will need to pop this off just like this. You'll come off, and then you'll have access to these 2 holes. These 2 holes are what you'll screw into the wall or wherever you're going to put it. Now remember, when you do this, guys, and you set this up like that, the tighter you get this screw, the tighter this is, so it won't position and move. Now here's some cool stuff. It does come with a charging cable. This is your USB to USB-C charging cable. Now it's not super long, so you will need to take the cameras down at least once every 6 months.
So no, this is not about drop shipping. So basically, I don't know if you've ever been to an Amazon live stream before. So basically what I'm doing is I'm either showing you guys, I'm showing everyone that's watching, I'm showing you guys products live on hand. If whatever I have in the show built today has stuff that I have tested live on hand, and basically just showing you recommended products that either myself or my team members recommend. And if you do like the product, first of all, you can see that it's actually highlighted in the carousel. So if you look down, you can see that there's like a little red square or a red line around Eufy Security Eufy Cam. You can actually click on that while you're watching. It'll bring you to the product page, and then you can purchase it if you like it. Now today's stream is a little bit special or a little bit different because every single thing that we're talking about today is on deal or it's on sale today. But yeah, nothing to do with drop shipping.
2 charges. We'll get into that. You also get the flat wound RJ45 to connect up your home base. You then get all of the extra cabling and screws. Now each one of these screws is the mounting screws for the cameras. You get 3 of the screws plus 2 of the extra corks. Technically you only need 2 per camera, but they give you an extra third. You also get the hardware connector piece, guys. This is your hardware for connecting up your new hard drive or SSD. It does come with the screws and the pinout. You get several of these kits for all the cameras. You also get the power brick for using to power the home base. Now, this is where we're going to get into it. Using this camera is very simple, like I said.
Yo, what's going on, Mama Siren? Everybody say what's up. If you guys are on Amazon and you can hear me, thanks for the info. Yeah, but Tevin, if you have any questions about any of the products that we're talking about, so you can actually, I don't know if you're on computer or your phone. If you're on your phone, I mean, I'm watching chat on my iPad, but you can just scroll through like this. If you have any questions about any of them, or you want me to like talk about one of them that are in the stream today, let me know. But Mama Siren, how are you doing today? Roll 100. You have rolled 90. Oh yeah, you have to have the numbers. Let me try. I think this is basically like gambling. Gambling your it's almost, yeah. Just got over being sick. Yeah, that's the time of year. I know Shona is, Vicky is, my in-laws just were. It's time of the year. Now I'm not getting sick, but my allergies are going crazy because I think spring's coming pretty soon. I think stuff is going to start blooming here within the next couple of weeks because my allergies lately have been crazy.
Just really turn it on, you connect it, and you're good to go. I'm going to pair one of these up to my home base that I already have. Then we're going to show you guys the quality of the video. If you guys give me a second, I'm going to do that. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, there you are. There it is, hooked up and working. Actually, great coloration and all of that cool stuff. Now, Like I said, you can zoom in if you want. You can zoom in and all that.
So there you guys go. That was just a short little demonstration of the app and what you get with this security bundle. But now we're going to move back, and if you guys are someone that's on your computer a lot and you need a light source, maybe not one like a light box that like kind of like how mine's pointing directly at me, but you need a light source, you know, pointing down at your desk where your keyboard or something is. This is going to be great for that. This is the Melifo curved monitor light source. So normally it's 60 bucks. Today it's on sale for $47. So you guys are saving well, actually normally it's $59. So you guys are saving 12 bucks on this today if you were to want it.
James here. Today we're taking a look at a curved monitor light for your curved monitor. Now this is from Melifo. This, like I said, is a curved monitor. Now this does a couple cool things that I want to talk about before we get into this, guys. First, you have 3 color modes. Of course, guys, you have your 3.
You better go get that baby, mama. You better go get that baby.
300K, you have your 400K and 600K, but you are adjustable to adjust it up and down into the brightness as you like. You then have the anti-glare styling or anti-glare built into this guy, so it won't glare on the monitor, which is really great. Then you have on top another lighting on the top of the light bar, which gives you a coloration like a light up. It also does a breathe light, and it also does sound sensitive mode where it will move with the sounds to give you that ambiance, which is quite cool. It is a USB-C style charging cable. You can actually charge this and power this up with a power bank, your computer, your laptop, or just, you know, your regular power brick. Now this is good for R1000 curvatures. This is about, I believe, about 20 something inches long. Now this is the Pro model, guys. So we're going to pop this open. We're going to kind of show you guys this. Now this has some very cool options with it also that I am actually quite intrigued to see. And the first one I'm going to actually...
You're back, you fell asleep. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. How was your nap? Did you have any sweet, not sweet, like sweet, oh, so sweet, but did you have any cool dreams?
Move something aside. We're going to show you this first piece. This first piece is actually a wireless controller. Yes, wireless controller. Now this wireless controller, if you put your hand on the back and you twist this, we'll try and do this just like this, pop it off. That is where you'll see the battery. You will need to pull the plug out to connect the battery up. You will then take this back on, just like this, guys. Make sure it sits properly. Well, yes, it's probably better if you guys were if I was staring at it, right? Put it back on there and then twist it with your hand and you're good to go. There is this little sticky tape. This little sticky tape makes it sticky, so it will actually sit on your desk and stick to your desk. Now, it is touch sensitive, so it has a whole bunch of different options by tapping and touching that it will actually do, which is quite cool. I love it. It has a lot of options. It does a lot of stuff. We'll get into that as we're using this, right? So, a couple other things it comes with, of course, is the cable. It also comes with a spare battery.
Yo, what's going on, Chucky? Everybody on Twitch, say what's up to Chucky. Everyone on Amazon, say what's up to Chucky. Welcome to the stream. I'm about to watch this. He's fine. He fell asleep in the living room. I can see. How? I mean, you don't have to answer this, but you have. I think I know you have 3, Mama Siren. I think you've said that on streams before. You have 3. How many? Not how many. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? How old is your youngest? Salutations? What? Mama Siren, why are you saying salutations? She's out here being proper. Ah, we got Chucky on Amazon too. 15 months. Nice. Little baby Sailor, I don't think you were here the other day, but I brought her. Have you been on the stream since? Well, yeah. Have you been on the stream since she was born? And I brought her live on the stream before. I think you have, maybe once or twice. I brought her on. Not yesterday because yesterday's stream messed up. I brought her on Tuesday, I believe. Yeah, it was Tuesday, and yeah. All right, you know what? Just in honor of Chucky joining, we're gonna roll 100. We're gonna roll. Let me see how many gems I have. 521. Watch this. I don't even care. Roll. I'm rolling all of my gems right now. Whatever. Hey, that didn't work. Is it a max 100? I think it might be max 100. Let me try 101 first. Yep. Roll 100. Come on. What am I doing wrong? Oh, so now I should have lost. So since I rolled 26, I think now it happens. Hey friends, B-Day girl coming to say hi. Lady M, welcome to. Well, hold on. Am I losing my mind, Lady M? Well, hold on. We gotta backtrack for a second. Lady M, didn't you used to come hang out here on my shows months ago, right? Like months and months ago, like last summer. Cause that name sounds familiar. She says, hi friends, B-Day girl coming to say hi. It's your birthday? Happy birthday to you. Oh. Little falsetto, little usher there. You know what's up. Happy birthday to you. Little Mariah Carey there. Happy birthday. Little Justin Bieber. Dear Lady M. Happy birthday to you. Little Bruno Mars there. Little Bruno Mars. Everybody say happy birthday to Lady M. Dude, I was gonna say, like, it's not that I just don't think about everyone that's ever watched the stream, or at least, especially the people that have watched it a lot. But I recognize your name immediately and then realize I haven't seen you in a while. So, hey, I hope everything's been going good. I hope you're thriving. I hope you're prospering. Hope you're doing fine. Yeah, it's good to see you back, though. Welcome and happy birthday. I hope you have a great day. Everybody, please, if you hear me now on Twitch, if you hear me on Amazon, if you're on YouTube or Facebook or Twitter, if you're watching right now, say happy birthday, Lady M. Happy birthday to you from good friends and true, from old friends and new. May good luck go with you and happiness too. Alternative ending, how old are you? That's cool. Yeah, welcome back and happy birthday. That's what's up. Okay. So let's go ahead and continue on. You got any plans for your birthday today? You gonna go get something nice for dinner? You doing anything special? I mean, a Thursday birthday. 36 and getting lit. 36 getting lit. I typed the whole song. We got a kids tablet up next. I didn't do this. At least I don't think I did. But guess what, guys? So James, you guys know we love Govee lights. I mean, it's just a fact. We love Govee lights. We've got... now, it's kind of hard for you guys to see right now. But we've got Govee lights right there. We've got their string lights. We've got their wall lights, which are creating that effect right down here. We've got their floodlights. We've got floodlights outside. We love Govee lights around here. James, DragonBlogger James, he just recently sent me the Hex lights because he got them to do a review. And he said he didn't have any room for them, and I kind of gave him a hard time and was joking around saying, send them to me. They're not even going to be used, right? So he did send them to me. So we're going to add those to the carousel right after we finish up this little monitor. Or monitor light.
For the controller, I love the and that. So I can change to reds. So you have a couple options there, which is quite cool. I like these options. You guys see the colorations?
So it's RGB too. It's customizable. You guys, it doesn't have to just be like a normal light. You can actually change the color. I didn't know that.
I kind of like the reactive thing, so we're going to do that. We're going to go, and if we hold it down, we shut it off. And if I hold it down, tap it again, it comes back on. I like that. That's quite cool. So very simple, very easy to work. Now, what I'm going to do is, now I'm going to change views. We're going to put it on the monitor, and then we're going to use it. So guys, give me a second. Let's do this. Now that we switched views, we're going to grab the monitor light right here. We're going to pop the bar, and we're going to set it up here on my curved monitor. Now, they claim it can fit my monitor, and it actually does fit my monitor. Actually, quite nice. Now, I don't hate that. And you guys can see the little reflective lighting up there going to work. Now, of course, it's a little offset, so we can readjust this how we need to the curvature of what we really need or how we want it to set, depending on how we like it. Very simple, very easy. Now, I'm going to bring you guys down a little lower. I'm going to pop you down here so you guys can see, you know, if we go up higher, you guys will see the lighting up there going off. But we want to come down here. Now, what I want to do is I'm going to put you right here in that view, and I want to start shutting some lights off real quick. Just like that. And that. So, we are now lighting off, and you guys can see the camera recording up here just like this. We're going to drop that down. There we go. So, we now have some lighting here. Now, if I adjust that lighting up, you guys can see it comes on brighter, and it's actually not glaring, which is quite cool. If I tap it once, it shuts it off. If I tap it again, it shuts it again. Now, if I hold it down, we can change the color hues. Just like that. You guys see we're going into an orange hue. Very cool, very easy, very simple. Change it back just like that, and then if I do this, I can adjust it up. And
All right, so there you guys go. You guys can see that. It's pretty cool, but I can't take it anymore. We have to unbox these Govee Glide, or the Govee Hexa Glide wall lights. I can't take it anymore. We're going to set it up. There's two different versions of them. There's the Govee Glide Hexa. There's three different versions. Govee Glide Hexa light panels, Govee Glide Hexa Pro light panels, and then there's the Govee Glide Hexa Pro light panels with even more. So I don't know which one it is. But like I was saying, James did send me these, so we're gonna try these out. Let me go back up real quick. Am I missing some chat? Dreaming about. All right, cool. So I'm gonna highlight these in the carousel once I realize which ones they are. And if you guys are here, put an F in the chat for DragonBlogger James being the real MVP. Now he did say I'm gonna like the way he boxes these, so I'm gonna find out. Okay, so here they are. Oh, no way, guys. We got them. We got the Govee Glide Hexagon Pro. Come on. You guys, if you guys have watched for a while, you guys know I've been super excited about these. They got sent to James. I was a little bit bummed out. And then he sent me something else in here too. What did DragonBlogger James send me? What did he send me? Let's see. Hold on. He sent me a blanket. He sent me a blanket. I wonder, I don't know if he's here anymore, but I wonder if this is a blanket he reviewed. Alright guys, so we have the these ones right here. We're going to add them to the stream and highlight them. Looks like they're actually on sale today too. Govee goes on sale quite a bit. Yep, okay, so this is what we're going to be talking about right here, my friends. Let me tilt my camera down just a little bit. Oh, it's not level. So this is what we're going to be talking about right here, these guys. Is it level yet? Nope, not level. Does that look level? Nope. Right there looks pretty level. Guys, we are going to be unboxing and probably installing these, what game is that off of? What do you mean? What did I say? I already don't remember. So these are the Govee Glide Hexagon Pro wall lights. You guys know we love Govee lights. Shout out DragonBlogger James again. Let's go ahead and get these opened up. What did I say? Like, what are you asking about? Look at this. He even packaged them the way they showed up. James, you're the real MVP, dude. Seriously. James is seriously the real MVP. This is cool. Okay, so inside of the box, you know what? This might make it a little bit easier. Inside of the box, it looks like we're gonna have this middle box right here. Let's go, V. The shape of the lights, hexagon. I don't know. So it looks like we're gonna have, oh, okay, so right here we're gonna have our controller. So this is, let me grab my trash can. Okay, got my trash can ready. So on the inside of the box, first things first, I'm the realist. I let the whole world feel it. Okay, so we're gonna have this part, which is going to plug into the lights themselves to give them power. It's got a 3M sticky adhesive right there on the back. We're gonna have the rest of that adapter. We'll see what that is here in a second. No. Okay, well, we've got a lot of power cables right here. And I mean a lot. Or a long power cable is really what I meant. The old Q-test game. Alright, so here is our just standard AC adapter right here. It looks like that's probably going to be an 8-foot cable. And then we have this part. So basically what's going to happen is we're going to end up plugging this end. I mean, you guys know how to plug stuff in, I'm pretty sure. But if for some reason you're like, I've never plugged anything in before, Nate, what the heck? How do you do that? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Chill, chill. Take a chill pill. We're gonna show you. So we'll get rid of that. We still have some stuff inside of this box. Now these aren't going back in the box. These are not going back in the box, so I'm throwing everything away as we go. Man, sometimes I absolutely despise these cable tie things because I'll always like, it's like the bread ties is what I call them, but I'll go one way thinking I'm getting it, like loosening it, and then they're not at all. So very long cable here. So if you guys need to like put these high up on the wall, you can, because the cable is pretty lengthy. I'm gonna have to watch DragonBlogger James's unboxing on this, or however he did his video for this, to see how much time he probably spent putting this all back together. Okay, so there's our power cable. We're gonna go ahead and set this aside for now. We'll go ahead and set the power cable to the side. On the inside here, you're gonna have your journey begins now. Need help? And it's like a little support guide. You're gonna have your user manual as well right there. Those are gonna be all of your lights, but we'll take a look at those here in a second. Now we have another bag right here, and so this bag, on the inside here, we're gonna have, let's see. Okay, so these look like they're going to be the connectors for all of the different panels. Kind of see it's like their own little proprietary connector. You're gonna have a level here. That's cool. They send you a little level to make sure that you know, you're getting these leveled. I mean, that's pretty self-explanatory. You're gonna have some type of replacement sticky pad right here for something. I don't know what yet. Here's another one. And then you're gonna have your actual lights right here. So we'll go ahead and get all of the lights out. Then we'll take a look at one of them. Okay, so here's one stack of lights. So it looks like this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it looks like this is going to come with 10 lights. And then right here, make sure the box is empty. It wasn't. We have a quick start guide right here. We'll use that. And that's it for the box. Hey, if you guys are new here, feel free to say what's up in the chat. My name is DragonBlogger Nate. I am up here, I promise. If you guys have any questions, say what's up. Right now, we are currently taking a look at these Govee Glide Hexagon Pro. This is basically a brand new unboxing for me. I've never used these before. We're gonna set them up and see how they look. Okay, so here we go. Here are the light panels themselves. So you can see that these light panels have a diffuser on them. All Govee products pretty much do. Having that harsh light diffuser makes these look so much better. You don't see all of the individual LEDs in here. These are going to be programmable through the Govee app. But if you don't want to do it that way, what you can do is you can hold down on it to change the colors. So on the back right here, okay, so there we go. That's what these are for. On the back right here, you have sticky pads, and you should have one on each of these. Oh, I like that. They're all individual. They're all separated by cardboard, so they don't get scratched up during shipment. Just attention to detail from Govee. But every single one of these on the back should have a sticky. Now, if you guys end up needing to move them, they do send you a couple extra. Now we'll see. Just taking a look, you guys can see right here. Just telling you, press. It says long press the light panel for 30 seconds. We'll go ahead and peel that off. Pretty satisfying there. You can also see that it's kind of sectioned off into 3 different sections. So potentially, whenever you're running the Govee effects through that Govee app, it's gonna do a bunch of different effects through the 3 different sections. So we're gonna go ahead and just get all of these ready. We're getting rid of all the cardboard. Okay, so there we got 1, 2, 3. Here, we're gonna have to really zoom out here. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3. And look at this. You see the way that they're... If you can see the way that they are situated, you can see that you can basically like situate these however you want. So you can do a bunch of different like design choices with these. So if I wanted to have like this little design here, if I wanted to like match the boxes up, you can see it almost looks like an optical illusion. It's actually kind of confusing, right? So now it looks like we have 4 cubes sitting on my desk, but we don't. So if I wanted to do that, I could do it like this. I could situate it to where it's more crooked like this. I could add some in the corners over here, just like that if I wanted to. I could add some right here. So now we've created this effect, but we still have, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We still have 4 others because this comes in a set of 10. 10 different lights to really, really, really customize this exactly how you want to get it set up on your wall. Which this is going to be a long portion of this stream, so I apologize for that in advance. What I'll probably end up doing is starting the setup process on these and then playing videos and getting them set up, and we'll come back to them when I'm all done throughout the stream. So now we have all 10 of them set up. So you can see that we have 10 different light panels right here to set up however we want. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can set these up on our wall however we want. It's going to be up to you how you do it. But let's go ahead and we're going to download, or we're going to load up the Govee app. So inside of the Govee app, if you guys have never had Govee products, the app is where these lights, regardless of if it's these or any of their other lights, the app is what makes this thing shine. And the reason I say that is because inside of the app, you can see all of your different lights right here. So right now I have my pet air purifier plugged in. None of them are connected to Wi-Fi because I got a new Wi-Fi router and I haven't reconnected them to Wi-Fi, but they're all Bluetooth as well. So I have my purifier floodlights, my other air purifier from them. I have my desk lights, which are no longer in use. I actually took them off, so we'll delete that device. This air purifier right here is no longer in use. I mean, I still have it. It's just no longer in use. Vicky says, noise. Noise. Hey, didn't I send you that video, Vicky? Let me get this camera back up where it was. Wasn't that I think it was. Wasn't that something I sent you a while back? The noise video. Nate likes to rave when he gets in a dark place. I think that's what you said. Can't read. The iPad, it's weird. The iPad's a bigger screen, but it's smaller text because I don't know. Why can't I open this up? There we go. Nate likes to rave when he gets in a dark place. That's what my therapist told me, to rave. Rave when the times get tough, just rave out. That's what I don't know. Something like that. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We're good, I think. I feel like I'm crooked. I feel like this angle is kind of stressing me out right now. Rising Siren with the Prime. Miss Danny, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing, Rising Siren, and also Miss Danny, welcome, welcome, welcome. DHOA, as I know you. Okay, so I think I showed you that noise video. But let's go back to the Govee lights. So we're setting up the Hexagon Pro lights. I'm super excited for this. So in here, like I said, you can see all of your different lights. I do not have these lights anymore at all. So we'll delete those. Delete those lights. Smart tower fan. Yeah, that one's not even connected anymore. We don't really use that fan. I mean, I'll probably re-add it in the summer whenever I need that fan. So here's all of our Govee products. Now, to add your new products, all you have to do is hit this plus button, and then you can either go through the app. You can look at indoor, outdoor, other lights, home improvement, but we'll go ahead and go with indoor lighting. So you can scroll through, try to find your exact lights. And these are the ones we have right here. They are called the Govee Glide Hexa Pro light panels. So we're going to add those. Now they're not plugged in, so it's searching for them over Bluetooth, but they're not plugged in. So what we're going to do is look at our little handy dandy instruction manual. It says step 1, before assembling, watch the video tutorial. So you can see that right here, this is how we are going to plug this in. So what we need to do, first things first, we're going to get this plugged into the wall power. And then after that, what we're going to do is plug this guy in right here. A lot of plugging in. Maybe I did it backwards. There we go. Okay, so we got that plugged in. So this now has power, or this thing does now. And according to the instructions, what we need to do next is, this is the first thing I showed you guys earlier on the stream. Now what we're going to do is plug that in to this, just like so. So we'll just plug that in just like that. Very straightforward, very simple. We'll go ahead and get this cable tie, or this bread tie, whatever you want to call it, the tie of the demons, off. And so now we have this ready to be plugged into all of these lights. So first things first, what we're going to do is figure out how we do that. Okay, so download Govee Home app, connect the control box to the power adapter, and plug into power. Okay, so we've gotten all of that done. We have finished all of that. So all of this is connected to power, so we're Gucci, we're good. So now what we need to do is, I think the way to install each panel is different. I think what we need to do now is, in the Govee app, we're going to go ahead and go back. We're going to press the power button on this. Maybe hold the power button down. Uh-oh. Did I plug something in the wrong way? I don't think so. Maybe it has to be connected first. Now I look like a liar. Let's figure out how we plug these in real quick. Oh, I see. Okay. So the panels that come with there's two of these panels that come with a sticker, right? So on the bottom side, you guys are going to see that you have little symbols. So that means this is panel number 1. What we're going to do is plug in the main power to panel number 1. So on the lights themselves, this is pretty cool because you have little cable guides. So that's nice. So like your cable isn't like making this stand off from the wall. So we'll go ahead and just plug this in, and then we'll put the cable guide in. So to plug those in, it's kind of difficult, but there's a little slot right there on the bottom. And so what we need to do now is, does this come off? Oh, it does. So much easier than what I was just trying to do. So much easier. Okay, so let's go ahead and plug number 1 in. Maybe, come on. Oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Alright, so we've got one of them plugged in so far. It says long press the light panel for 30 seconds. Alright. I'm long pressing the light panel. Has it been 30 Are we there yet? Has it been 30 seconds? Please tell me it's been 30 seconds. Come on. Come on. I bet it has to be on the desk. But like I said, these do have cable guides. So what we're going to do is put this back over first of all. There we go. Ah, see, that's what these are for. So now what I can do is take this back off, add all of these cables right here, plug them all in, basically situate this light the way I need to. So now I'll grab another one. What I'm going to do is grab another one and then plug it into this. Now we should get a light source on this one as well. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And then we can also, you know, kind of situate this cable however we need it to be situated. So whenever we're installing these, boom, look at that. Okay, let's go ahead and unplug this one for now. Golly, this is the worst. This is the worst showcase I've ever done, I think. This is taking forever. All right. Long press the solar panel for 30 seconds. Or not the solar panel. I'm so used to saying that. Long press the light panel for 30 seconds. That's what we're doing. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, do I need to press here? I bet this has to be on. I don't know. I honestly have no idea what's going on. But just for the sake of making this stream not 18,000 hours, we will come back to these. I will be messing with them throughout the stream. I'll take Govy for 100, Alex. I've honestly never watched. What is that? Is that Wheel of Fortune? No, that's Jeopardy. Yeah. I don't think I've ever watched Jeopardy ever in my life. Not one time. Okay. I just opened 1,000 tabs on my computer. I just opened up 1 billion tabs on my computer. I'm not even kidding. What just happened? I don't even know how to get rid of this many tabs. How did I open up that many tabs? Okay, we're gonna look at this kid's tablet real quick. By SGIN. It's on sale today for 80 bucks. It's a 10-inch tablet for your kids. Whoa, what is it? What happened?
So guys, this is the S9 or Sign Kids tablet. This is a 10-inch tablet for the kids. Now this has 2 gigabytes of ROM, 32 gigabytes of, no, let's start that over. 2 gigabytes of RAM, 32 gigabytes of ROM. It's an Android 12 tablet, guys. This is a 10-inch tablet. It has Wi-Fi, has a case, has parental control, has dual cameras, front and back. It does allow you to play games, Bluetooth learning, and all of that in between with that, guys. Now, inside here, you'll get the charging brick and the charging cable.
In this video,
now, since I already
we will
pulled this
teach
out
you
and kind of
how-
started this up for you guys, we're going to show you guys with just standard power brick for that, and the standard USB-C or USB cable, just right here, guys. Standard USB-C to USB cable. No reels with that part whatsoever. Now, it's the tablet that's really, really cool, because the tablet comes pre-installed with this actual silicone case. Now, I will pull the case off so you guys can actually see this a little more, because it's kind of cool. So here's your silicone case, guys. On the back, it's got some stars and a round circle cutouts, camera cutouts, speaker cutouts, and all of that. Now, the tablet itself is actually super cool and green in coloration. There is your first camera on the back. You then have your front camera, of course, with that. Now, I'm going to put this back in the case because we're going to do this. Now, this is actually really, really cool because this has the CPU's an A133 1.6 gigahertz quad-core processor, guys. The 1.6 gigahertz quad-core processor is actually not bad for a tablet. And since you have 2 gigabytes of RAM, 32 gigabytes of ROM, you have storage in there to install certain games and stuff and all of that with that. Now, this has a 5,000 milliamp battery in here. It is a 2080 by 800 display. As you guys see, I already logged it in and started testing. Now, you can put a pin number in this and all of the other stool stuff if you want. Now,
with that being said, if I hit this side button over here, you guys are going to see that it's going to load up movies and games and entertainment at your hand on the fly. Now that is your Google Home. So it does have Google Home Store. Now it is a full touch screen, so you're good there with the touch screen, guys. If you want to do cameras, we can actually pop up the camera here. If I don't drop it, and it's going to start pulling up the cameras. And we're going to just give access to this. We're going to allow, we don't need to add contacts or whatever. This is your Google Dual camera. Now you need to sign in for that. Well, I don't want to. We just want to go over here, and we're going to hit regular camera. And then we have this tag photos. We don't need the tag photos. But there is your camera right there, just showing you guys your first picture of it. Now, if I swap it over, take a picture just like that. Now, of course, if I go through, I can see the picture. Very simply put. Now, if I slide down, I should get our settings. And with our settings, we'll be able to do a whole bunch of stuff, including the brightness of this. Now, I'm going to do 100% brightness, so we can actually go into this and back up. And we're going to just do that, and we're back into this. Now, that's really cool. Now, since this does do front picture, we can actually swap the picture, and we can now do front screen picture for the kids. So it does allow for the dual pictures for the kids. It does do pictures and video. So you have all of that on hand. Now you do have Google Chrome, guys. So if you guys need Google Chrome, it does have Google Chrome. So you can actually web search and all of the other cool stuff and start searching the web for YouTube and all that. Now in here it does a whole bunch of other stuff, including contacts. It will allow you to have contacts so you can talk and chat with people through your Google setup. Now inside the settings, now I'm going to go into the settings and we're
So there you guys go. Awesome little kids tablet. It's on sale today for $79.97. Now we're going to take a look at a money clip wallet for men or women. Doesn't really matter. Normally almost 28 bucks. Today it's on sale for $19. So you guys are saving $9 on this today. Now I believe this is a new product, or I have one that's very, 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 very similar to it. So what we're going to do is we're going to leave these lights here. I was watching. I figured it out. Okay, I am back for real. This time I fell asleep again. You're good, man. You're all good. Give me 1 second. This just showed up, and I was just messing with it earlier. Okay, here we go. All right, so we've got it right here, I believe. This might be the new one. Work just killed you today. I get it, man. This might be a new one, but this is a first time unboxing on these. I have not tested this or opened this yet. So I think this is going to be a different wallet from Travando. I think it's just a coincidence that it's in the carousel today, and then another one of these just showed up today as well. So the one that's in the carousel, no, it's basically the same exact thing. Yeah, it's just a different color. So the one that's in the carousel is a different color, just so you guys know. But this is the wallet right here. So first of all, we'll just go ahead and talk about everything on it. First of all, you guys can see that we kind of have like this maroon, almost burgundy color. You've got this really nice Travando branding stamp right there. This front part right here is going to be good for your debit, credit cards, your ID or something like that, or just hold some petty cash right there in the front. On the back side, you don't have anything. You open this up, you can see that right here you have your money clip. So now the clip itself should be removable if you don't want to use the clip. Okay, so the clip is not removable. So there's the part for your cash, your kashish. So if you guys want to add cash to it, you can right there. Love that color. Yeah, it's a very interesting color, right? It's more of a, in my opinion, kind of a more gender neutral color in a way, just because it's not necessarily girly and it's not necessarily manly. It's kind of like an in between. It could go either way. So if we just grab some cash here, I'm not gonna pull a James. If we just grab some cash here, that clip is really strong, by the way. I mean, like, I'm not necessarily struggling to get it in there, but I mean, that cash, look, I mean, I'm pulling it pretty hard. Like, that's not gonna accidentally fall out. Maybe I might have like 5 different bills here, so let's see if like you only have a couple of bills, if that will change. If that will change it. If you only have a couple of bills. So we'll just add $6 to it real quick. Well, how do you guys fold your money? In half or quarters? Because I usually do this. I'll take it like this. Fold it in half. Crease it at half. And then I'll fold it in half again. And normally I kind of fold it like that. What if you have no bills? Well, sorry, put some cash together. I'm just kidding. I almost never have cash. I've just been selling some stuff. Some old review stuff lately. Make some space for new review stuff and just space in general. Okay, so even if you just have a couple of bills, I mean, obviously it's not going to be as tight in there, but that's still not going to fall out. And if you push it up towards this lip right here, then it's definitely not going to fall out. So there you guys go. You do have that. Over here you have your ID, so you can add your ID in here. Let me see if I have an ID that's not like my actual state ID in my wallet. No, I do have old old IDs though somewhere. But yeah, no, you can add your ID right here in the front. Woo, TMI, we don't need to know what you sell. What do we got right here? Travel accessories. Oh, it's just telling you to visit their website. Our mission, who we are. It's like a little about us card, basically. Don't care. We'll get rid of this little... Wait, actually, where do you put the ID here? Okay. Oh, you got the Travando. Okay, so we have front pocket right here. Travando branding. Money clip right here. A side pocket right here. Does that side pocket go all the way through? Does this side pocket go all the way through? Okay, so you can maybe put one card in here, but if that money clip's there, you're not going to be able to put too many cards in this pocket. You have another pocket right here. Looks like the money clip doesn't come out, so you got another pocket right there. Another pocket right here. ID pocket. Yep. Another pocket that goes under the ID pocket. 2 pockets on the inside. Another pocket right here. And no space for actual, like, no space to, like, put your bills in long ways. But let's go ahead and swap over. I'll swap over to this wallet. Now, I have been using this Veriforma, just, you know, it's just a leather wallet. I just showed you guys my ID. Shut down forever. So we'll go ahead and swap over real quick. Pretty much every time I get a new wallet, I start using that wallet. Okay, so we got one debit card in there right now. We got our one debit card. We'll add another one. Okay, so this one does not show, it shows my name, but you guys know what my name is. So we got another one. That one didn't show the card number. Got another one right there. It's nice. It's very nice. I'm not going to add my ID in here just because it's my ID. Shows my address. Is that all I have in here? Just random folded up ones? No, I got more. Okay, so that outside pocket, like I was telling you guys before, the outside pocket's going to be good for your more commonly used cards. Let me see if what is this for? I don't know what this little pocket is for right here. Actually, does anybody know what that little pocket might be used for? Cash not legal here. Oh, that's smart. That little pocket is there, so whenever you put your commonly used cards in here, you can push it back up. That's really okay. That's smart of them to think about. Now this is like a really tough material. It doesn't really feel. It kind of feels like leather, but it's strong. It's not very flexible, but hopefully it kind of has a little bit of give over time. So yeah, that's smart of them. So that is just so you can press this up. So the next time you want to use it, you can. Pretty straightforward. RFID blocking is important. Okay, so we have a couple other cards. So we're going to add my Cash App card because I use my Cash App card pretty often. We're going to add that to the front as well. See if I have two up there, if I can just kind of... Yeah, so like quick access on this wallet isn't that quick, but I'm still going to use it just because it is a new wallet. Every time I get a new wallet to review, I end up using it. I mean, literally this one was for a review too. Cash App, let's go Dutch. Date with Nathaniel. What does Dutch mean? Okay, so there we go. The Cash App cards are cool. If you guys have never used Cash App, the Cash App cards are cool. And the reason I say that is whenever you don't have to get a Cash App card if you have Cash App, but whenever you order one, they have you sign your phone and then they engrave it, or they emboss it. Really, yeah, they emboss it on the card. Go halves on a meal. Okay. Let me see. I think I only have my ID left. So I'll add the ID in there and then I'll block it. Boom. Okay, here we go. So overall design color, I don't mind the color at all. I mean, it's a like I said, it's a pretty neutral color, so I don't really think this is going to be, you know, specific to male or female. You have the Travando branding on the back side. You got nothing. You have this little pocket on the front for more commonly used cards with this little kind of like access cutout, so you can just kind of pull those cards out, grab them. So I'm going to leave those two up there. On the inside right here, you have a spot for your driver's license, debit or a credit card. Over here on the side, another debit or credit card. I still have this pocket on the inside that I can use if I want to. You know, as a matter of fact, I'm going to take these two cards and I'm going to add them here because that might make it a little bit easier. I got to find where that fold point is to make sure it's not like bending the card at all. So a little bit further. So there we go. Oh, I was just showing the whole ID. What am I doing? Oh, well, most of you guys have my address anyways from me sending you guys stuff. And then there we go. Just like that. You guys can see how simple that is. That's very straightforward. Now I am going to pull a James here just because James is here. You guys can see how much okay, this overhead camera is getting kind of boring. There's nothing to look at. You guys can see I'm a big baller out here. live stream go? Aw, snap, Govy lights. Yeah, we actually, what is it focusing on? Oh, it's focused on me. So we got $6, $7 right here. But wait, there's more. I'm just kidding. You leave me be, sir. One time I showed a little bit of money. No, it was just funny because, like, not necessarily the amount of money, but the amount of bills. It was like a wad, and you were like, no, the reason it was funny is because what you said. You were like, little cash. It was like the largest wad of bills I've ever seen. Little cash. A little bit of cash. You're gonna pull up at my house? That's a mistake. That's a no-no. Okay. All right. So we've got our cash here now, chilling. Chilling. Make sure that this wallet's empty. Ew, pineapple pizza. Now it's definitely a mistake to pull up to my house. This is why I don't carry cash. Literally this reason. Makes your wallet too. Oh, that's not bad actually at all. There you guys go. That is the Travando men's RFID blocking wallet. So if you guys don't know what RFID is, I also don't know what it stands for. Radio frequency infrared deterrent. Radio frequency infrared deterrent. What is it? Infrared radio frequency interceptor device. Radio frequency intercept device? I don't know. I'm just guessing based on my limited knowledge in life. So this is going to protect you against it. Very straightforward, simple wallet. You guys can see that right here. We have Travando. You have a front pocket. You have space for your IDs and your cards. A little money clip. Very nice. I like this wallet a lot. I'm actually going to use it. I was just getting ready to buy myself a new wallet, not because this one here is bad, not because this is a bad wallet, but because it didn't have enough space for what I had. Yeah. I like this one a lot. Radio frequency identification. Oh, so RFID. Radio frequency ID. Okay. This technically allows wireless transmission of information via radio waves. Okay, so this is RFID blocking. Radio frequency ID blocking. This isn't RFID. It's RFID blocking. Once again, that was the longest demonstration I've ever done in my life. I don't know how you guys ever stay here and put up with me. Ever. Okay, so we have a Fantic mini electric screwdriver set from Fantic. This one is going to be from James, and then we have another one a little bit later on in the show that I will show you guys live. Fantic makes really nice stuff. I can almost guarantee you, if James is here and he's watching, I can almost guarantee that James has 100% used this multiple times when working on product reviews, electronics, whatever it is. I can almost guarantee it. And now I had never tested Fantic up until recently on the precision set that I'll show you guys here in a little bit.
This is from Fantic. This is their NEX E1 Pro. What this is a 24-piece magnetic precision bit set with an actual electric screwdriver with dual speeds, which is just phenomenal. Now, on top of the speeds, guys, it does do reverse or forward, so you have 2 directions of the screwdriver going in. Then you have the list of the bits, guys, and we'll go over the bits as we can, but some of the bits, including the PH 00 or 000s, the PH 00, and PH 0, PH 1, a whole bunch of Torx, and then we have star heads, screwdriver heads, multiple other heads that I don't have the listings for on top of my head. Now, the cool thing is, guys, this is actually a rechargeable device, guys. So it does use a USB-C to USB-A recharging kit. Then it has a 350 milliamp battery in it, guys, that will last up to 2 hours of continuously working. You probably won't be doing that, but it can do that. So at 2 hours continuously working, guys, that's about 400 screws to unscrew and rescrew. Now, it does about 180 RPMs of precision screw. But look at that case, guys. This is a phenomenal case. I love these cases from Fantex. They have the model number down there, the NEX E1 Pro. But the cool part is if you click the top, and I'll show you guys this, click it, it pushes out. Once it pushes out, it slides out, and then you have the shell. Then you have the kit. And this is where you'll see the full list of kits. Now, the upper part is where you'll see, like, the longer bits, and then it goes down to the little smaller bits. But then you have the screwdriver itself, and I'm going to pull this out. This is...
Yo, Victoria Diaz on Twitch. Look at that. I don't know how long ago you said that. I think somebody told me I could change that in Twitch settings. I could see... Why is Alexa talking to me? Hold on, I think I can see chat appearance. No, not chat appearance. It's not chat appearance. It is, I think I can see when you sent that. Chat filters. No chat filter. Nope, never mind. Now all the chat's gone. That's so weird. Oh well. But what's up, Victoria?
Just a beautiful, beautiful little screwdriver. If you guys have ever worked on electronics, doing like 30 laptop screws by hand gets a little monotonous. So with this stops that. Now, it does have 3-mode locking at the bottom, and that is where you'll also see the USB-C charging port. Hopefully you guys can see that. But if you twist this, guys, one way, it'll instantly start working and going back and forth. And I know you guys can't really see that, but if you twist it the other way, the torque speed goes up even higher, and you're good to go. Now, the bits, guys, are fully anodized, guys, and they are very, very nice. Now, they are made out of high carbon steel, so you're good there, guys. These bits should not get damaged too easily. Now, if you look at that one single bit, we'll actually put this in the screwdriver. Now, these are magnetic, which is great. Now, watch. It won't work. You can't use it unless you turn it on. So we'll turn it on, and you guys can... Let's see if we can get that. So that's on low torque right there. I'm going to put it on high torque. You guys see it spin a little faster.
So there you guys go. That is the Fantic mini electric screwdriver set. So I am going to be starting to put these panels on now throughout the next few videos. And hopefully by the time this is done, I will have this done. But that is the Fantic mini electric screwdriver set. $10 off today. We're going to go to some workout equipment. But Victoria, I am doing good. I am doing good. It's Thursday, which means we're one step closer to Friday. Which is very, very, very nice. Okay. We're going to look at this Yosuda indoor bicycle.
So one of my morning workout routines is to just simply grab my Shox Open Run Pro, jump on my Yosuda
See you later, Jacob.
bike, do it for about 20-25 minutes every morning.
You're already on your weekend? Are you on a long weekend? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean your weekend isn't on Saturday and Sunday? Are your days off in the middle of the week or during the weekdays? Because if so, oof.
I really like the friction that you get when you use the tightening adjustment, which can also be used as a stop for the wheel. But if you tighten it, you can get enough friction so that it really works out your thighs and it really causes calorie burn much faster than if you turn all the way down to low and then it has no resistance. And that's for just like free pedaling for a long period of time. I like the different adjustment hand grips depending on whether you want to lean forward or you want to sit up straight more. Now, my back tends to hurt when I lean forward, so I tend to have my hands always in the lowest position or closest position to me so that my arms are always straight and my back is as straight as possible. I like using the dial at the top to see how long I've been bicycling as well as how many miles it shows that I did the equivalent of. Now, the only thing that kind of bugs me about the Yasuda bike is the little foot encasement that's for your sneaker. It doesn't quite fit my size 13 sneakers, so I always have to flip the pedals around and do it that way. But here, showing off my exercise routine after finishing, I did about 5 miles according to the Yasuda bike. 25:49 was my pedaling time, and I really got a good workout. And I use this Yasuda bike very often, multiple times a week. I use it sometimes at night. I use it sometimes before work. I use it sometimes after work. So if ever I need to just get my blood pumping or I feel tired, I'll just go pedal and I'll just pump up my blood. And again, use this function to make the friction and resistance. It really helps work out your thighs and makes you burn calories.
So there you guys go. There's the Yasuda indoor bicycle. So if you're trying to have a hot girl summer, get that. All right, so we have another indoor exercise equipment piece from Yasuda, which is going to be the Yasuda Pro Cardio stair climber.
What is up, everyone? Jeff here, and today I'm going to be unboxing, assembling, and using this Yasuda elliptical.
Now, I'm not allowed to ask you, Victoria, what you do. I'm not asking you, but feel free to share. Sundays, see, I used to not mind if I had some of my days off were during the week, when I was single. But now that I am not single anymore. I mean, I say now, I've been married 5 years, or I've been with my wife for 5 years. Now I care.
What's in the box? And here we have the contents of the box. I was honestly expecting a lot more pieces than this, and everything was very well packaged. I will say it did take me about 15 to 30 minutes to unpackage everything and get it in this state, but once you get it out of the box, there's not that much. Let's put it all together now. I also just wanted to include this real quick. Assembly was super easy, and every single step had its pieces laid out in the assembly instructions, which I thought was super cool. I do recommend 2 people for installation. It just makes it a little bit easier. And while this does come with everything you need to install it, if you have your own set of tools, that can also just help make things a little bit more ergonomically friendly as well. Total install time for me was about 45 minutes to an hour. Now, let's see what it looks like. Now, this is pretty cool. Everything is fully assembled, and there is an awesome digital readout on here that can tell you your heart rate, the time that you're going, the distance, the calories burned, your pace. It's pretty awesome. There are several modes you can also enter. Plus, you can control the overall resistance of the machine with a simple turn of the button. This is excellent. It's nice, compact, and I like it a lot. Thanks for watching.
So there you guys go. That is the indoor climber from Yasuda. And Victoria, by the way, I really do salute you for what you do. I appreciate it. And I know that job can be an extremely difficult job. and I know that it also can be a very rewarding job too. I've actually had quite a bit of experiences in that, not as an adult, but whenever I was a teenager, my stepfather, he did the same exact thing in home, where you go to the home and that's where you work. And he was like the manager, the supervisor for the entire company, basically. Not like CEO, but you know what I mean. He was like the supervisor of all of the in-home work, and he also, went and worked too. And I was over there all the time. All of the homes were actually in the neighborhood that we lived in, so I would bring him dinner if he needed it or something like that, like my stepfather. And anytime they would go out on or oftentimes when they would go out on outings, because I'm sure you know that phrase, anytime they would go on outings, I always went with them. I got extremely close with a lot of the patients. So yeah, I salute you for that. I know it takes a lot, physically, mentally. So F in the chat for Victoria, because that's a job that's a profession we really, really need. It's a very important job. Okay, guys, now we're going to look at this nice day under desk elliptical. So this is a great way to just stay active while you're not active. If you maybe you work from home or you just sit at your computer a lot and you get to feeling sorry for yourself because you're like, man, I've been sitting all day. But now I'm so mentally exhausted from sitting all day, I don't want to go for a run. This is a great way to stay active, keep your blood flowing, keep your heart rate up a little bit, burn some cardio, or do some cardio while you're sitting down, because what it does is it just sits under your desk and allows you to just pedal so you can do all that stuff that I just mentioned, which is really nice. Yeah, it's a difficult job, but it's also very rewarding too. Not everyone is cut for something like that. But I have a lot of fond memories of hanging out with the patients and stuff like that.
James here, and today we're taking a look at the nice day under the desk elliptical. Now this elliptical is a magnetic resistant style. As you guys can see, I do have it laying here on the floor, and it is almost in like an army green coloration with orange settings. Now some cool parts is you do have this little stand here in orange. This little piece is actually meant to put a phone in. You also do have a handle here to pull it around. You have these very large feet. These feet can actually pull up, and they do have these very large wheel casters. Now I'm going to leave that laying here so you guys can see the logo. Of course, the logo is upside down, so if I do this, we'll actually adjust the logo back up and show you guys, if we can, the logo right here. Very simple, very easy. Now, if I move over here to this adjustment right here to this setting, you'll see that we actually have a digital display. This digital display has a reset and a mode setting. Now the mode setting is going to pop on and start going. This comes out. You can remove this and move this. This takes 2 AA batteries, and this takes 2 AA batteries too. Now, with that being said, you can switch through the modes. You can see your speed, your miles, and of course I've already done 7.7 miles on this. You can see the calories burnt, and you can see this right here, or you can go right here where it goes through all of them and it just bounces back and forth. Here's your 7-lever adjustment. This 7-lever adjustment can actually go from the easiest down to the hardest resistance on there. Now, if I move this back, we can go up to here. We're going to go to speed. Now, of course, guys, when you put your feet on this, just like this, you're going to start adjusting this and moving this. Now, of course, I need to lock my chair in place to kind of show you guys how this works, just like that. Now, we're going to start getting this to go, of course, right? So we do have it. Now, we're going to start moving just like this. You guys will see the speed start moving up. Now, we're about 28 miles per hour, and so just like that. Very simple, very easy. Now, you guys can see that it's simple. It moves just easy. It glides. It's just great. Now, if I move this handle down to hard resistance, there we are. Of course, there's the harder resistance level, just like that, and still works very, very well.
Now the cool part is, guys, this does have 2 apps that you can actually download and install. The apps will control and keep track of your actual
So there you guys go. There's that underdesk elliptical from Nice Day. But now let's say your feet are sore because you were using these, the workout equipment we just talked about. Maybe your feet are sore from using them all day and you need a foot massager. Brings us into the next product. Perfect segue right there. Which is this Snailax Vibration Foot Massager.
James here, and today we're going to take a quick look at a new product from Snailax. This is their vibrating foot massager, guys. Now this has 3 modes, 3 intensities, and 2 heating levels, and a remote control. So, just so you know, guys, they do say you can stand on this, but only up to 198 pounds. So if you're bigger than that, do not step on this. Let's pop it open. I'm going to get a little closer with you guys. We're going to pull this out and start showing you guys the product itself. Of course, we have a little bit of styrofoam. Now, the cool thing is it does have a cover, an anti-cover, but you also get your standard wall power brick, guys. I'll just show you guys this. Just a standard wall with the DC round plug. Simple, easy, guys. Just grab that and you're good to go. Then you have the device. We're going to chuck the box aside, right? Inside the device here, we'll pop it out. Then you have your instruction manuals if you need it. You have a cleaning cloth, guys. If you need the clean cloth comes on. Very cool, very easy. I kind of like this. Clean cloth, simple, guys. Just like this. Slide it off, it comes off, take it off and wash it. Then you'll see the actual board itself. Nice ribbed edges to help massage your foot. Here's your power button, your mode button, your intensity button, and your heating level. Now you will need to take this off, of course, guys, to make this work. Very simple. That's your remote control, just like that. Now underneath you have your power, your intensity. So remote control. That's cool. I did not expect it. I thought that was actually the buttons itself. So next up, guys, I'm gonna actually plug this in. We're gonna show you guys this in action with the remote control going. So if you guys give me a second, we'll actually switch views. Okay, now that we got the Snailax vibrating massager hooked up and plugged in, we're gonna hit the power button right here and you guys will see it start shaking.
And just a real quick break from that. If any of you guys are wondering what's going on in the background, first of all, if you're new here, welcome. Feel free to hit that follow button and also Feel free to hit that follow button. Make sure you guys say what's up in the chat, introduce yourselves, let us know what kind of products and hobbies and stuff like that you're into. And my name is Nate with DragonBlogger Tech and Entertainment. I've been a product reviewer for nearly 10 years. And this music is keeping me because you're boring. I'm not gonna lie, I feel the same way about myself, so can't even be mad at it. What's up, Nikita?
Right? Hopefully you guys can see that. Intensity level. We can go up. Shut it off if we want. The power will actually change modes or off. Now you have the remote control, right? We turn this on. We can change the pattern. You guys see how it just shakes off on, off on. Let's do intensity level 1, 2, 3, 4. Power heat level. We're gonna turn the heat on, right? Now I'm gonna put my feet on this. Wow. I don't know if you guys can see my legs shaking here, but that's kind of cool. I actually like that.
I love you too, Nikita. Love you too. Stay going, pony boy.
Now, hopefully you guys can kind of see my calves shaking. I'm gonna change patterns again. It's like pulsing on and off, faster, shorter pulses. Very cool, very easy. I'm gonna turn the heat on. Let's do intensity level change. We're low intensity now. I'm gonna be honest, I like it.
No. There you guys go. I'm not gonna make you guys watch a grown man getting his feet massaged anymore, I promise. Yeah, you're a greaser. You're definitely not a soch. Nope, you're looking at the soch right now. You greaser. It's so funny in that movie too. Like they said that word with such the way they would like refer to other people as greasers. They said it in such a derogatory tone that you were like, that's gotta be racist. Even though it's not, you're like pretty sure you're saying that as harshly as you can. I love you, Nate Dogg. That's what you said. You said, I love you, Nate Dogg. Why did that get moderated? Yeah, I don't get it. It just be that way, man. It be that way. Back to some workout equipment. We've got this Life. Ooh. No, we don't. Hold on. Yeah, what video is that from, Nikita? Which video did I do? Because Victoria told me that it was like one on your streams 2 or 3 weeks ago. There was a part in the video where I said "love you" at the end, and I remember saying that, but I don't remember what video it was on. And me and Victoria, we were trying to find that for, I don't know, 20 minutes on a stream one day. Love you. What product was that on? But she said that you were laughing so hard that you were choking. I was like, I mean, I thought it was humorous, but I didn't know it was that funny. All right, we're actually gonna look at this Life Pro hand massager. Bro, I was crying. Love you. I don't even know. Some days I don't. I'm gonna be real with you. Some days, like whenever I'm filming product reviews, I'm just amped. Not necessarily because I'm filming product reviews, but I'm just hyped for no reason. And you can tell. You can tell on the videos that there's some days when I am just amped, and some days when I'm just like dead. It was so left field. Love you. I want to say it was the Anchor Nebula Cosmos Laser 4K. The big Anchor projector. I want to say that. I don't know, but I want to say that one. You remember that cringy video too? Whatever. Look, guys, oh my god, I can't wait. I wish I could just I can't just on these streams, even if I have the product that I'm working with highlighted, I can't just step away and not talk and just focus on something without talking to you guys or without interacting. I can't just make it to where you guys are watching me. I wish I could just set these up right now. I'm going to set them up in a way where they hopefully, otherwise my idea is going to be ruined. I'm going to set them up in a way where they wrap around right here. I think it was. Love you. All right. Nikita, I can't believe you set up a different scene, and in each scene you have a link to a media file on every single product. So what do? Do you look at your carousel? How do you do that? I mean, I know how to set up the scene, but how do you do that? Do you look at the carousel a week in advance or the day of, and then how do you download all the images or the videos? I don't know how you do it, man. That's a lot. For me, this is the easiest way, even though like copying and pasting gets very monotonous. But this is the easiest way. So here is the Life Pro hand massager.
This is the Life Pro hand massager. It has 6 modes and 6 intensity levels, as well as 2 vibration options, a carrying bag, and can last 2 to 4 hours on a single charge. I love that this massager heats up as well as applies a good amount of compression to my hands and wrist, as well as it does come with 2 sensory squishy toys to help exercise your hands. This massager helps relax your hands and improve blood circulation and boost blood flow. In doing so, it helps reduce finger, wrist, and hand pain, and reduces inflammation. With its cordless design, it definitely makes it more portable, and when it needs to be charged, it can simply be plugged in. Overall, this massager surpassed my expectations, and I was really impressed. I love that it allows for different intensity modes and levels, because
It's on the River 2 video? I said that on the River 2 video? Oh, no way. Alright, give me a second.
this allows the user to adjust it to their hand sensitivity and their specific needs. Me being someone who uses the computer a lot, I definitely appreciated that I could increase the settings, but also the fact that I could share it with family members who have more sensitive and delicate hands. This massager would be a great gift for anyone who may have arthritis, carpal tunnel, or needs pain relief in their hands, wrists, and fingers. Self-care is definitely important. I hope this video helped.
There you guys go. That is the Life Pro hand massager. Great way to, they say, I can't like make this claim, but they do say that it's supposed to help with like carpal tunnel and arthritis and stuff like that. But yeah, so we don't have, I can't believe I said that in an EcoFlow video. We don't have the EcoFlow River 2 in the carousel. We do have their 220 watt solar panel, which we'll talk about very briefly. So the EcoFlow 220 watt solar panel is a very straight up simple product. It is designed to charge your EcoFlow power stations, or really any of your power stations that you might have that can take that connection, that specific port. And the reason this is so beneficial is because if you have your, how do I explain it? If you have an EcoFlow solar panel or an EcoFlow power station or a power station in general, you have that power station as a backup system more than likely in case something goes wrong. The only issue with that, well, it's not even an issue, but eventually what's going to happen if, like, let's say the power goes out and it's expected to be out for 5 days, like a major grid outage or something bad like that. Eventually, the battery on your power station is going to die, and if the power in your house is still out, you have no way to recharge that devices to power other devices. So now you're just out of luck. With their solar panels, which is highlighted in the carousel now, you don't have to worry about that because the sun's not going anywhere. The solar panels will recharge those EcoFlow or really any other brands as long as they can maintain that connection, but for sure EcoFlow. It'll recharge those solar panel or those power stations so you can keep everything else powered. What? Nikita is here? Wow. Yeah. Oh man, not sleep? Wow, amazing. Okay, hold on. But we do gotta see this real quick. I gotta turn my headset on for this one. We're not gonna watch this whole video. What we're gonna do is skip forward to the end, just so we can see. Love you.
Oh yeah, what's going on, guys? Nate, DragonBlogger Tech and Entertainment, today with one of the latest and greatest products from EcoFlow. This is.
Can you guys hear it? Why can't I hear it? Oh, it's probably not on monitor and output. Advanced audio properties, monitor only, monitor and output, monitor and output. Let's try that.
This is the River 2. You guys might have.
Oh well. Now, if I need to go back to monitor only, otherwise you guys won't be able to. You'll hear it twice.
Way to stay connected like you need to make when searching for an awesome portable power station. I'm Nate with DragonBlogger. I hope this video helped. See you guys on the next one. Love you.
See, now you guys have to react for me because I couldn't hear it. Why? Rising Siren says my jeans are sagging into a funny smiley face shape on my butt. I don't have a butt. Maybe that's why. Now, Nikita, I only go to bed when you youngins think you know how the world runs. Wait a second. my butt? Oh my gosh. Guys, Mama Siren's looking at my butt. I don't know how to feel. Alright, but yeah. So the main focus for what we just looked at is that solar panel. You need to work on the squats, homie. I'm gonna work out what I'm gonna eat for lunch and dinner and breakfast and a midnight snack. Twerk, say I love you. Alright, let me catch back up. I gotta do some behind the scenes stuff real quick. This is actually, as a matter of fact, just look that way. Look that way, guys. Don't you look at my face. Look that way. This is behind the scenes stuff. My hand falls, I'm picking my nose. If I don't mark everything that we've already covered red on my end, I will never know what we covered. Come here, keyboard. On Nikita, I wanted to show you this. I was super excited to show you this. Check this out. I'm not a big fan of typewriter style keyboards, but look at this thing. The elevated keys, blue switches, but they're not as clicky. I think I'm doing something. Not as clicky as as a blue switch normally is. But check this out. So obviously you have your enter key, but look at this. It's like a typewriter, and this is your enter key. This doubles as an enter key. Isn't that cool? It is cool. You don't have to tell me. I know it is. I want it. Send it to me, please. What say the chat? What say the chat? I'll beg, woof woof. Never ever do that to me again. Never say that again. And if you can promise to never say that to me again, I will send it to you. I mean, as long as a Dragon Blogger has it, I've already created the video on it. As long as a Dragon Blogger has it, if they need it to be showcased live, I don't see the issue with that, right? I'll be nice and do it. I'll be nice, but chat, do I send him the keyboard? We'll let the chat decide. Put 1 in the chat if I should send that keyboard to Nikita, 2 in the chat if no. Go. We'll let the chat, all 9 of you guys. Well, all 8 of you guys, because no. I'm one of them. I'm one of the 9. Nikita's one of the 9. James one of the 9. Briley's one of the 9. They have no say. So all 5 of you. I see you already started hanging panels. Yeah, I'm trying to do it in between videos, but you have to set them up in a certain way. Like there's 3 connectors on the back of each panel. I can't just daisy chain them however I want, otherwise the effects won't do what they're supposed to. You have to follow like an order. Now you can hang them however you want, but they have to plug into the specific port in order to be able to do that. So I have to figure that out. It's actually it's like a puzzle. It's like a puzzle, dude. It's confusing, man. I'm getting stressed out. I'm just sweating. Yeah. Can't you see I'm taking this test? Alright, let me, behind the scenes stuff, you guys wouldn't understand. You guys just wouldn't get it. Uh-oh, baby's crying. Gosh, it's so tough. This is gonna sound like a first world problem, and it is. And I hate to sound like I'm complaining, but it is so hard staying on track, working from home with a baby. Now, obviously the baby has someone, like she has her Nana, her grandmother, that watches her until my wife gets home. She shows up when my wife goes to work, and then I come in here and get my work done, and she watches her. But even though I know she's being taken care of, this is going to sound terrible, but like even though I know she's being taken care of, I feel the need, because it's my baby, to go help. And if I wasn't working from home and hearing her cry, it wouldn't be a problem. I wouldn't know she's crying. You know what I mean? That sounds terrible. So now I will go rent a $5,000 a month office. Just me. 10,000 square feet, 5,000 a month, just me. I belong with you. You belong with me in my sweetheart. Let's take a look at some earbuds now. The Tribit C, the Tribit Flybuds C2, true wireless earphone. What I give up.
So a quick look at the new product, guys. This is from Tribit. This is their C2 Flybuds, guys. These are our CVC 8.0 noise canceling style earbuds, which means it has 4 pickup microphones.
I know that. I think, Nikita, are you still here? And I was kidding, by the way, about like negotiating if I was going to send these to you or not. I'll send you this keyboard if you really want it. If you actually want the keyboard, I'll send it to you, Nikita. I don't know if you're still here, but I think we talked about this on your stream a couple weeks back. I think you had heard that it's Tribit, like Tribit, like ribbit, but Tribit. If that is what it's called, I'm sorry. I'm not calling it Tribit. Nope.
Block out the background noise, which is really great. Now you'll get about 32 hours of use time with the case, 8 hours on the buds alone, guys. Will take about an hour and a half to 2 hours to charge this fully, guys. So just remember that. Very simple. Pop it open, guys. This is Bluetooth 5.2. So it is the newer version. It has the instruction manual if you guys need it. Now, you guys are going to know you'll have some issues with the touch sensitivities, of course, but you know, you'll learn that with the book. Now you have USB to micro USB cable. This is just the charging cable for the case itself. Then you have the device right here, which is really, really great. I love this little carrying case. We're going to pull the plastic off, right? So very simple little carrying case. You have the charging port on the back. You have the LED indicators on the front, and if you open it up, it should light up and indicate you are fully charged. Inside is where you'll actually see the earbuds itself, and you'll see left and right. Left and right is actually clearly indicated. Now we're going to pull the left one out and kind of look at this and show you guys the 2 metal prongs. Of course, the little metal prongs right there is how you'll charge it with the little prongs. They do sit in there in a certain way, so I'm going to try and do this just, you know, without looking. Just simple, put it in, you set it up, you're back to charging, you're on the go. Once it's opened, you are able to pair it with your phone. Very simple, very easy. Now this is the left ear, so I'm going to grab the left ear and go into my left earbud. Just very simple, very easy. Just set it in there, right? Now, indicating how they want you to place them in the ear is also a very thing. So left earbud. The left earbud, guys, is just, you know, my ears may not fit these. This is what I'm about to see, and they fit in just like that. Very simple, very easy, guys, to do that. I'm going to do some testing, and I'll be right back. Okay, now that I use the Tribit Flybud C2s a little bit, guys, I can actually tell you, making phone calls, it actually works really great. It actually blocked out the AC behind me and all other noises that were going on around, which is really cool for a phone call.
So, personally, I have tested Tribit products in the past. They all sound fantastic, so I bet these are great. They made a high quality video for these earphones, like a high quality, like, you know, advertisement for this with the DeLorean in it. Yeah, send the link. I gotta see that. I just realized it was never highlighted in the carousel, like the entire stream. So, oops. Oops. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at a massager from Syncom. These are the full leg, or full like lower leg and foot massagers from Syncom. They're $140 normally, down to $80 today, because today is a deal stream.
James here with a quick unboxing showcase of a new product. This is from Syncom. This is their air compression leg massager, guys. This has 2 modes, 3 intensities, and can fit up to a leg of up to 28 inches around. So a very large leg it can fit. If you consider, remember, at 28 inches round it can fit up to. These are Velcro strapped. has an air compression, right? This will max inflation time will be about 70 seconds of inflation time, and it takes about 3 to 10 seconds to deflate. So when it works, it inflates and deflates like a massaging tissue or massaging shiatsu style massage of air, which is actually pretty cool. Now this does take 12 watts of power, so remember that, guys, it does take power to work. Now they do say suggested, semi-warm temperatures, but let's show you guys what's inside this, right? So when you pop this open, first thing you're going to see is the instruction manual. We're going to set this aside, kind of give you a little rundown of this. This will have separate little paddings. So you guys see, little carrying case, right? So you get a little nice cinch strap carrying case for this. Then you get a couple Velcro extensions if you guys need these, plus the instructions on how to use it. Then you get the power brick, just a standard power brick, guys. We're not really going to plug this in and show you, but just standard powerhouse power brick for standard American house plugs. Set that aside. Then we get the first leg compress. Now this is how it works, right? You'll see this. This is the upper side. Inside here is the hose. The hose is what you'll plug into the controller. Then you'll take the straps off and stuff like that. We'll actually show you once you're in. That is how it goes, just like that. You plug it back in. You hit, as you guys can see, plug it back in. Hit the power button. Pick your intensities and your modes, and then it'll start compressing, decompressing. This is really good for people that are sedentary or are worried about blood clots, because it'll get blood flowing through their feet, which is very, very cool. Again, guys, this is from Syncom. This is their air massaging leg compression kit. Thank you for checking out this little video, guys, and have a great day.
So there you guys have it. That is the Tri-Bit. No, it's not. It's a Syncom leg massager, dude. I just have like brand names going through my mind all day, just all day. I'm not even kidding you. I say brand names in normal conversations when I'm not doing this. Dude, it's bad, man. Yeah, why is the production quality on that video so high? Well, how much is that speaker? $120 maybe? Hey, I salute us. Touche, I guess. Okay, now we have the Anchor Nebula. No, we'll take a look at that live. We have the RoboVac X8 Hybrid. Is it the X8 Hybrid or the X8? Just the X8.
James here with a quick.
Oops. I think what I'm missing and why I'm crashing is because I drank an energy drink, which I never do. I drank a Red Bull, and I had that very high, and now I'm going like this. So I'm gonna go grab another Red Bull. Yeah.
So one feature I like about the Eufy X8 twin turbine RoboVac is the fact that when you go to plug it in the charger in the charging base, you can actually wind the cord inside the charging base, so that way you don't have a lot of cord hanging around. I also like that the power button is on top of it instead of off to the side. Now I have put the Eufy X8 through its paces on my hard floors and my carpets in various rooms in the house, but one of the things about the Eufy X8 which stands out among other RoboVacs is the fact that it has the twin 2000 PA suction. Which this means is, while it was going over the carpeting, almost like a normal vacuum, you could see it actually leaving the carpet disturbed behind it, and you could tell it had enough suction to actually move the carpet. With its little bristles on the carpet, it was able to move and displace surface dust and surface fur and material so that it was able to suck it up. I really put this RoboVac through its challenges by adding a lot of obstacles to this room. This is my product review room. So I added a floor fan, I had a chair in there, I have my Yasuda stationary back in there. I even added a step ladder open because I wanted to challenge this RoboVac to see how well it can navigate around all these obstacles. So I wasn't using it for room mapping for the purpose of this testing. I was very impressed at how well it was able to navigate in and out of this stepladder legs. You could see how quickly it found its way around through the legs. It even went around cords, didn't have an issue with cords because I was worried because most households have cords. How's your RoboVac going to handle cords? But you could see it traces itself back through the stepladder legs and had virtually no trouble at all working around and working through the stepladder legs. Even left a piece of plastic on the ground. I basically simulated, you know, normal household objects that may get lying around, that may get left behind by somebody who necessarily doesn't want to clean just so their robot vac can clean. And this obviously did a really, really good job around it, especially with my Yasuda bike where it has these little grooves in these front wheels, which have a little gap between the front wheels. It was even able to detect and fit in between those and get inside that area too as well. So overall, the cleaning power is really well on this, and I found the vacuum did a surprisingly good job working around all the obstacles in this room. Even though I placed a lot of unusual obstacles in the middle of the floor, it wasn't going to map out the room that way permanently, but I wanted to just see how it handled a lot of interrupts and a lot of obstacles in the room. And you can see again, it worked surprisingly well. It also was not that loud compared to other RoboVacs that I've tested, and much lower than a regular vacuum. So like most RoboVacs, when it's done, it just wants to go home, or you could press on the app or the button on the RoboVac itself to send it home. It finds and navigates its way home. Now, this RoboVac did accidentally disturb its charging base when it first went out, and so I put the charging base back, and I was worried at first that it wouldn't find its way exactly back to its charging base, but nope, even though its charging base was slightly off a little bit from its original location, it had no trouble finding its charging base and going right back into its charging port and making itself charging. This RoboVac worked very well.
All right, so there you guys go. That is the RoboVac X8. We have some electric scooters up next. We have a SmoothSat electric scooter up next in the carousel, and it is the SmoothSat E9 Pro.
James here, and today we're taking a quick look at a new product, guys. This is from SmoothSat. This is their E9 electric scooter for kids or small adults, guys, let's be honest. Guys, this is the black version. They do have two other colors if you need them. The size can be changed, guys, anywhere up to 37 inches tall on the neck. As you guys see, I do have it folded on purpose. We do have the manual if you need the manual here, guys. We also have a couple little pieces. You have the charging cable. Now, this is a standard wall plug with a standard round style adapter to charge this. It will take several hours to charge it, and you will get several hours of use, or up to 5 miles off one charge. They do give you the Allen wrench, guys. The Allen wrench is for this handlebars because the handlebars actually do not come on or mounted, so you will need to mount them right here. Very simple, very easy. Just Allen it off and then connect it. Now you can adjust this to any direction you want. Now also, this is where you'll find your controller. This controller is actually what you'll start this with, or power it on right here. If you hold the power button, you'll see it come on. Right here is a little digital screen. This will show you that it's a full charge. It does tell you we're going east, actually, or actually mode E, which is, you know, slower mode. So you can change the mode. So let's go into normal mode, or we can go into sport mode. Sport mode will give you the fastest speed up to 10 miles an hour, guys. Now this will hold somebody up to 136 pounds. Now I stood on this, I rode it around already, testing it out. It held me, but I mean, it's not gonna hold me forever, you know, but you could ride it if you're a bigger person. I mean, I'm a big kid, so definitely I will ride this. Now you have another button. This other button right here will change actually the RGB coloring. But let's talk about this, guys. To change this around, and I'm gonna move this around for us a little more after I set all this stuff aside, right? Out of the way. You guys are gonna start seeing some stuff. Yes, it's got RGB lighting. It's got a little kickstand right here, guys. Flip the little kickstand. It will hold it up a little more stable if you need it. To get the neck up, guys, you will actually have to hit this little clip which will bring this up, and once it's up, it is now locked in place and you're good to go. Up here next to the start button is actually where you'll change the colorations of the RGB. Now we are in purple mode. If I drop the lighting, I'm going to drop some of this lighting on purpose. Let's give you a little bit more coloration, right? So right here, guys, you see this coloration a little more purple. If I hit it again, we'll go to red. If I hit it again, we have a full coloration. It changes colors and patterns of green, red, purple, blues, all the way through.
Purple mode. Shout out Rising Siren. So you guys go. Electric kid scooter. We have another one up next in the carousel that we're going to talk about. It's the E9 Apex, not the E9 Pro, the E9 Apex. I did this video.
Yo, what's going on, my friends? Nate with DragonBlogger Tech and Entertainment. Today we're going to be talking about an awesome electric scooter for your kid. This is the SmoothSat E9 Apex electric scooter, and this thing is really cool. Let's just go ahead and jump in. We'll talk about all of the features that this has. So currently at the time of filming this video, you can actually get this in a pink and a yellow version. As you guys can see by the Bumblebee color scheme, we do have this in the black and yellow version, which I think looks really nice. Now, just going into some of the specs on this, it is foldable. I'll show you guys how to kind of unfold this here in a second. They kind of advertise this for being kind of compatible with kids that are 8 and up. I really like the entire color scheme on this. You do have these airless or non-pneumatic tires down here at the bottom with a soft grip texture, so these are going to be good off-road or just on standard pavement. Now, this is an all-metal construction as well. The grip tape on this feels like actual skateboard grip tape. Everything about this just feels very, very premium, but don't let the looks make you think.
Hey, Mama Siren, you helped, all right? You helped. So, that electric scooter really is awesome. Bluetooth speakers built in, actual skateboard grip built into it too, like so your kids are gonna stay secure on that. It's got the little lights that run around the side. Like I said, the speakers are really cool. But now we're actually struggling right now. But the reason we're struggling isn't how you think. The reason we're struggling is, in order to set up these lights, I just highlighted them in the carousel, you can't just connect them all together. Otherwise, I mean, you can. Otherwise, the effects won't do what you want them to do. They have to, these right here, these Hex Lights Pro, they have to be set up in a very specific way in order to get the effects to do what you want them to do. The issue I'm running into now is you have to chain them together. So you start with number 1, but you can't, and they all have to be facing up too. So like, let's say here's number 1 right here. So it's gonna plug in at the bottom, the power is. You can't just go from 1 to plugging into number 4. You have to go to 2, and then you have to go to 3, and then you have to go to 4, then you have to go to 5. You have to do all of that stuff. Now, I don't know if, let me see. Okay, so these are all 1 through 5, or 1 through 6, really. But here's the thing. You can't just do it however you want. You have to build it out. Let me show you guys what I mean. So there's number 1. So you're building it in the app. So let's say now I want to build it like this, right? So I will add 1, 2. But as you guys can see, after I added 1, 2, and 3, that's how that is formatted right now on my wall. That's how it looks. So I've got 1, 2, and 3. I want to go up with it, but in the app, you can't go up with it. You can only go after 3. So I can't add, like, you know, more on top of it. So now what I have to do is, you have to really plan this out. Now what I have to do is figure out what I'm gonna do. Now inside of the app, they do have this right here. Let me move my microphone a little bit. Now in the app, they have recommended light plans where you can like choose a design that you think looks really cool, right? Choose your design. And then after that, what you can do is hit confirm, And now you can see how it'll tell you how to line those up. It'll tell you just that simple. Okay, so 1 is here, 2 is here. So this is kind of what I'm wanting to do, but I'm not wanting it to be laid out like this. I need 1 to be right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so let's try that. Because I think I should be able to do that now. So there's 1, 2, 3. So now we need to add 4 on top of 3. Yeah, let's see if that works. Because now you also have to think ahead of time. You have to think ahead of time on how these are going to plug into each other. So maybe the easiest way to do this would be plugging them in as we go. So let's try that. So we'll plug them in as we go to hopefully stop the issue from happening. Here, let me get my mic closer real quick. I mean, they do send extra. They do send extra of the sticky pad. So if we do end up having to take something away, we don't really have to worry about it too much. I mean, I even have like sticky stuff, like the sticky double-sided adhesive tape in the house too, so if I really need it, I can do it. But alright, so we're gonna go ahead and we need to plug this in. So like I was saying before, it does show 1 right here. So being that this is gonna be number 1, now we need to go in chronological order. So that's number 1, so we're gonna plug this in to number 1, just like this. And you guys can see that the sticky, the part that holds it, is still up there. So it's really nice that that you can just take them off. So if you need to like change the layout or something, or you need to just plug it back in or just anything like that, you still can. Okay, so here's number 1. Well, since we're going to be plugging in number 2, since number 2 is going to be getting plugged in, and number 2 is that one right there, now what we need to do is grab this cable and find the spot for number 2, which is, I guess it doesn't really matter where it goes. We'll plug it into this spot right here. So there's 1. So we're going to plug this in right here. So we have the first one plugged in, the main power, to the very first... Oh, you guys can't hear me. God, I got to remember that. So we have the very first one plugged in to main power. The first light panel, that is. Now we need to go to number 2. So that doesn't rotate. So we need to get this... They're kind of tricky. You have to like line them up perfectly. All right. Mama Siren, I don't know if you're still here, but are you still doing Pokemon at all? I just don't think I've heard anything about Pokemon from you in a while, or seen you active in it. I don't know if you ever really did the Alex's stream very much, did you? Are there different ends of this? Yeah, there are. I see. Okay, we got it plugged in.
The side with the corners plug into the panel on the next panel. The side with the triangle plugs into the next panel. They won't fit. The sides with the triangles won't fit on the output ports. You're actively playing Pokemon Go? How's that going? How is Pokemon Go going? Alright, so this is number 2. So number 2 needs to be plugged into... number 1? Okay, so there's 1 and 2 are installed. Now we need to choose number 3. So I actually don't think it matters which one of these you plug it into. Okay, so every new one, you need to plug in to the 1 slot. So every time you add a new one, you're going to plug it into the 1 slot, just like this. So boom, just like that, as you can see. So every new panel, don't worry about the numbers. Don't worry about the numbers. Plug it into number 1 spot. And then this one right here, you're going to plug into any of the slots on the last one. So that's 1, 2, 3. We're going to 3 now. Okay, so I know this is taking forever. We're actually not going to do this any longer after this. So the easiest way whenever you're hooking up a new one is don't plug the cable into the new one first. I realize now if you plug the cable into the last one that you hooked up, it's going to make plugging in the next one even easier. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. That's smart. It's smart. Okay, so we have number 1 and number 2 installed. Pull up my pants so I don't get smiley face booty comments anymore. I got number 1 and number 2 installed already, as you guys can see right there. Now we're gonna go with number 3, and remember, the next one always plugs into spot 1.
we go. So now we've got 3, and we will do one more. Okay, so if you guys can see what we're doing here, we've got number 4 or almost installed. We just need to take this sticky here. Go ahead and set that down for a second. Grab an extra one of these because we're just going to do, like I said, this last set real quick. And there we go. So that's what we've got so far. I've been trying to deal with the kids at night or during the day. That's what we've got so far. Now I need to make it somehow come back this way. But like I said, in the app, you can customize exactly what you want it to do. So let me remove them. So we've got it set up to number 4 so far. So let's remove them all the way up until number 4. No, go back. Minus, minus, minus. Okay. So we've got minus. Okay, so this is as far as we are. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're there. Then our... Wait, no, here's 4. So our next one is going to be here. So that's what we've got set up so far right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now we're going to go... yeah, we're going to go back. Let's go here. So what you can do is you can go check to see if that's going to work. Yeah, you can go check to see if that's going to work by just like simply lining it up real quick. One, 2, 3, 4. Am I doing this wrong? Oh no. I did do it wrong. I did it wrong. It's supposed to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 up here. I can't start over. They're all stuck to the wall. And this is a excruciating stream right now for you guys, I'm assuming. Okay. here is the RoboVac X8 Hybrid.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with DragonBlogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at the Eufy X8 Hybrid vacuum mop, and then also gives you some information on how this thing will create a map. Now you are inside of the app, and you guys can see right here we have a ton of features. Up there at the top you have battery life, total cleaning time, the cleaning type, you have suction strength, which is pure power, turbo max, and boost IQ. The boost IQ works really well by basically reading what type of surface it's on and adjusting the suction strength accordingly. And then the next thing that you're going to have is up here in the top right is you have the settings wheel, and you have a ton of stuff in here such as manage map, tap and go, cleaning history, you have voice settings, and then down here at the bottom you will see accessory services, and this is basically going to tell you the remaining life on all of the accessories such as the brush and filter, which is really awesome that they included that just so you know when it's time to replace those. And so like I said earlier, installing the mop head attachment is very easy. All you have to do...
You know what, Sean? I don't like your attitude, man. Yes, probably. Oh, this is painful. This is painful to watch. I did finally come up with a way that I'm going to do it. Because like I was telling you guys at the beginning of the stream, I want the lights to go up. Really, I wanted them to go like one after the other, but being that they're not perfect squares, like they're not going to do that. So they're going to go up and around the windowsill that way. That's what they're going to do. And I found out a way that it's going to work in the chronological order they want it to.
On there, it'll click and you're good to go with that mop attachment. That's all there is to it, and you guys are ready to get this thing on the base. Alright, and you guys can see that right here we have this installed on the base, but don't do what I did here. Make sure you have 3 feet of clearance on either side, so forward, left, and right. Otherwise, whenever this thing does try to go and clean, all it's ultimately going to end up doing is turning around and running back into its base. So this right here is just a little time lapse. You guys can see this thing does a really good job of following the wall, and it honestly hugs the corners really well. One of the really incredible things about this is you guys are going to see how tight it holds around this little desk that I had set up. I purposely set it like this to see if it would be able to navigate itself into this little cranny right here, and then also navigate itself out, and did a really good job in doing that. And then regardless if you told it to go back to its home or it does it itself after the battery is dead, this thing goes right back. The Eufy X8 does a phenomenal job vacuuming your carpets and mopping your floors. So if you guys have been looking for a very easy to use robot vacuum, I highly recommend this one from Eufy, and I will see you guys on the next video.
I'm telling you guys, I never drink energy drinks. Not even one a day. It's not my thing. Right now I'm on my second energy drink for the day, and I am feeling amped. That's why it's felt weird all day. It's tilted weird. It hasn't been pointing directly at me. Oh, that's much better. See, that's the way. I think it messed up. Okay. We have a Fit King massage gun up next.
Hey, what is going on, guys? My name is Nathaniel with DragonBlogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at the Fit King Percussion Muscle Massager. This thing has a ton of features, so let's go ahead and jump in and check all those out. So as you can see here, you get this really nice carrying case with this nice soft touch texture across the entire body of the carrying case, so that's pretty cool. Now we're going to take a look at all the attachments that you get with it. So as you can see here, you get a couple of the normal roller ball as well as a hook attachment. If we move over here, you get one that is designed for like deep tissue, and then also another one that is designed for like a padding effect. You also are going to get the charger, and you're going to get another attachment, which is good for something like the back of your calves or your bicep, or something along those lines where it can kind of grab around that muscle. And then also on the top in the little pouch, you're going to get your instruction manual that will teach you how to use this massage gun. And then of course you are going to get the massage gun itself. So we're going to go ahead and take a quick look at 360 around the massage gun. As you can see here, the entire massage gun is draped in this nice matte black finish with this soft touch grip. We're going to go ahead and peel off the screen protector. That's always my favorite part on product reviews. And as you can see here, you have the little screen, which is going to reflect the pressure and the power and how long you have battery life. To get this machine turned on, all you have to simply do is just switch the off switch to on. And as you can see here, the screen is illuminated in this nice blue contrasting against the black of the machine. Turning it on right here, we turned it on to the 4 setting, and you can see right here that this thing's chugging away. So now what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to go ahead and show you guys that this thing can actually go quite a bit up. And all you simply have to do is just hold down. It's a pressure sensitive, and now it is at 20, which is the maximum setting that you can set this particular massage gun to. Now, attaching heads to this massage gun is actually very simple. All you simply do is grab the attachment head that you want, hold the back of the machine, and then simply just push it in, and you are good to go. And as you can see here, this thing is chugging right along, and it's ready to be used. Simple as that, guys. Nothing to it. So we're going to go ahead and use the deep tissue attachment head, and I will show you guys how well this works. Now obviously you guys can't really tell how good it feels or how good it doesn't feel, but trust me when I say this, this thing has a lot of power and definitely gets deep into those tissues to relieve those kinks. Alright guys, this is a quick look at the Fit King massage gun. This thing has a ton of features, a ton of attachments, an awesome design, and tons of power. If you guys have been looking to get yourself a massage gun, I highly recommend this one, and I'll see you guys on the next video.
Alright my friends, so that is the Fit King muscle massager. Still holds up well over time. Or no, that didn't make any sense. It's still holding up really well after a lot of time. Probably well over a year ago. We have this Wheatla magnetic wireless power bank with a kickstand for your phone.
Hey everyone, Nikita with DragonBlogger here to show you guys the Wheatla 10,000 milliamp magnetic wireless charging bank. Now I love a lot of things about this product, and the first and foremost is the little stand that it comes with. I've had a lot of power banks and covered a lot of power banks, but none that had a stand, and it's like the small things that really do make you appreciate a brand. Now what I also like is the fact that if you press the button, it gives you a nice little LED indicator of how much charge you have left on it. On the side it has the USB-C port, which you can use for both input and output. Now what I think is cool is that it comes with a C2C connector right here that you can use to charge it. However, if you want to charge your phone with it, you can also use a C to Lightning to just plug it directly in. Now the magnetic features of the charging case or the charging pack only work with the iPhone 12 series and newer, so if you have something older than that, then it's not necessarily going to work, but I have an iPhone 13 here, so the magnetic charging will work. So I can just go ahead and boom, and is now connected, and then you will see once I press the little power button right here. Give it a second. And charging. So if you are looking for a really awesome magnetic charging pack that you can take wherever, use it as a stand for your phone to charge, and have a USB-C in and output slot, this is definitely going to be one. I love it. It's unique and it comes highly recommended.
So there you guys go. That is the Wheatla magnetic power stand, or magnetic wireless power bank. Now we're going to switch over to Govee products, which is kind of what we're messing with right now, in a way. We're going to take a look at the Govee InVisual TV LED light.
James here, and maybe you need to add some lighting to your TV setting. Maybe you don't, but hey, that's what we're looking at today. And this is from Govee. This is their Govee TV Backlight T2 setting. Now, this has a 12-foot RGB IC strip included, guys. It is a Wi-Fi capable and has very well LED backlit for your TV. Now, the cool thing is this is good for TVs 55 to 65 inches. I have a 65-inch TV back there. We're going to connect this to this, and we're going to see what it can do. Now, the cool part is we're going to show you guys everything in there before I install it. Now, I will not install it on camera, but I want to show you guys some of the stuff. First thing you're greeted with is the actual camera. This is the new design right here. You guys will see this nice topping right here, but on this back side, you have dual cameras. The dual cameras help for the dual zones and dual accuracy of the color changing accuracy of the whole screen. So when you have a picture or a movie, maybe one side of the screen is one color and the other side is another. Well, that will help change the LED lightings on the back of the TV to ambiance and give you that ambiance on the wall and reflect the lighting back there. Now, of course, I have some already light bars back there on my TV, but we're not going to worry about that because those are just light bars. Now, this is a cool little piece. Now, this is also your controller. That is where your USB-C will actually connect to. We're then going to move on. We're going to pop some other stuff out here. First, you're greeted with this box. This box should be our controller design. Yeah, it is. There's our controller, guys. This is what your Bluetooth piece will be. You do have dual USB-C connections right there. That one will be for the LED, and the other will be for the actual device itself, or the camera, I should say. You have your power button. You have your Bluetooth scenes and colors. You can use this without the app, but I will tell you guys, use the app.
Yo, what's going on, Evans? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, my friend? Just so you know, my stream has been the way it always is, with me not knowing what's going on, and I've literally been trying to set these up the entire stream. So that's where we're at today. Yeah, it's been a ton of fun. We might make it eventually, maybe, probably not. I don't know. You know how it goes.
Just use the app, all right? Very cool right there. Now, next up, we're going to come over here. This should be our 3 adhesives, clips, and USB-C cable. Here's our USB-C to USB-C cable for the camera and the controller. You will then be greeted with the power bar right here. This is your power strip. Very simple, very easy little power strip. And then we are connected with these actual connecting pieces. So these are 3M adhesive strips. If you want to use these instead, you can 3M adhesive these to the TV. That way the strip is actually removable. You have a couple of boxes of those, of course. A couple bags, I should say. And then you have a couple extra pieces. We'll grab this. They did throw in a few extra little 3M adhesive pads and strips and alcohol pads. Now the next piece we are going to be greeted with is actually your user manual if you need it. I don't really need it. I've used enough Govee. Then you have your LED light strip. This LED light strip, of course, is, like I said, 12 feet of lighting. You will just start pulling and pulling it out. And that is where you're going to be greeted with the actual strip. Once you get to that length, the strip will start coming out just like this. And you will wrap the TV. But once you hit a corner, you will stop and then have a break. This break will allow you to bend the corner. So you have a flat strip on the top, flat strip on the side, and flat strip on the bottom, and flat strip on the side. Gives you that bendability and flexibility of connecting up to it. Now, I'm going to attempt to go install this on this TV. Where I have the TV placed, to be a little finicky, so it might take a little bit. So the next thing you guys see will be this in action. So if you guys give me a few, I'm going to go install this off camera. I'll be back, guys. Guys, now that I have the Govee TV Backlight T2s connected, I do have them connected up to my big 65-inch TV. I do have some royalty-free video footage right here, and you guys can see the colorations. You do have the purplish and blues. Now, it's not perfectly set yet or calibrated perfectly. A couple little hiccups with my TV is
The camera sits a little off on my TV because it's got a big hump back there. Not a big problem. Still looks very, very good. You get the purplish and greens, you get the reds of the skies, and the oranges down here. Now I'm going to push play on this. We're just going to play this real quick. We're going to drop the volume off, and then we're going to back out of this while it plays. Maybe we'll skip forward to some more and watch the colorations change as we go. There we go. As you guys see, it changes around, and it's going to move colors with it. So that is with the app. Now, the app, guys, has a whole bunch of stuff that you can do, including white balance, saturation. Now, I can go over to all. The all will change the actual backgrounds. Now, look at that. So much better, guys. Now, if I want to saturate it 100%, I definitely can do that. You still have what's called music mode. So if I do this and unmute this, if it had sound, it would actually work with the sound, but instead it's working with my voice. You have regular colors. We can do just solid colors and all of that cool stuff. Now, the one thing that we do have is we can actually link this up with the Alexa, and I can say, Alexa, turn the RGB-IC TV backlight to green.
Okay.
And there you go. So the Alexa does work and did work properly.
So that color matches the screen, which looks so good.
Like you would expect. You guys can definitely go into where it says scenes. We have nature, festival, life, emotions, dance. We can do the tango lighting back there. We can do movie modes where we're doing like thrillers and stuff like that. And you guys can see it's just changing and moving around in patterns and all that cool stuff that you would expect. Now, you do have a lot more stuff, including hip-hop, high, soothing, dancing, and then you have gaming mode. You have relaxation if you guys want to do like awaken style, as you guys can see. And I can shut the TV off if I power the TV off. You're going to see that it's going to still keep doing lighting. So it's more than just a TV light. Now, my TV does come back on because it does have artwork. So if I go back into this, you guys are going to see it's going to stay kind of darker, pick up the little bluish and white hues of the actual scene. If I say, Alexa, turn TV all the way off, and we can just power it completely down just like that.
So there you guys go. Those are Govee and Visual TV lights. We have the S330 video doorbell cam from Eufy up next.
James here, and today we're taking a look at the Eufy Security S330 Video Smart Lock System. This is a 3-in-1. It is a camera, a doorbell, and a fingerprint keyless entry door lock. Now, a cool thing is it does have Wi-Fi. It does have an app control. You connect up to the Eufy Security app, and you have access to all that. This is 2K resolution, and it does do the fingerprint unlocking, of course. Now, guys, it also works with Alexa if you really need, and all of that. Now, some cool stuff about this that I'm going to tell you about. This can actually work in minus 22 degrees weather. If you're in a super cold area, it might be a little finicky, all right? It does have a built-in 10,000 milliamp battery, so you only have to charge it every so often. It's not going to take a lot of battery to run this unless you're viewing that camera quite a bit. Inside this, guys, you'll open it up and you'll be greeted with the lock, as you guys can see here. Now, I'm going to start pulling some stuff out and showing you guys. The first piece is your actual front doorknob, or door locking mechanism. So this is going to be like in your place of the locking mechanism of your door. Maybe your deadbolt, whatever you really want, right? Here is going to be this little entry is your chime, right? That's what you're going to push to chime it. Now, if I'm correct, it is also going to be the pop out, guys. You'll pop this out, and inside is where your key will be if you need to get to the key area, which is quite simple and easy, guys. Up here is your fingerprint connection touch. Back here will be your QR code plus your connectors. Now, these connectors do need to be connected. On the bottom, guys, you'll have your power button or your sync button and your USB-C charging port. This actually has some weight, guys. So remember that. This isn't that light. Now the back piece, this is the piece that's going to go inside your house. This has also got the mechanism where that little shaft will come through and connect in. With that, you'll also have your deadbolt style lock, and this is also where you'll be connecting all of your other pieces. Now, this rubber padding does come off, so if you need, you can get in there and get access to it with all that. Now, inside also, you're going to have a couple other pieces. First is the battery. Here's your 10,000 milliamp battery. This will need to be inserted into this device right here, guys, because this does come apart, right? This is where you're going to mount your battery. This is where you're going to mount everything. It's got all of your holding technologies in here. This is also where you're going to connect up your cables and all of that cool stuff right there. That comes back apart. Simple. Next, you have some mounting hardware. This is your power plug if you guys need, because you do have another piece in here that I did not mention. Because it is a doorbell, here's your doorbell, or your doorbell kind of home base. This is where you're going to sync it to. You're going to connect this up just like this. You have antennas. The antennas will reach out. This is how the Wi-Fi works. This is your plug piece that connects to that. Now also you have some mounting hardware. You also have 2 keys, of course. You also have the inside mechanisms, and you have your actual door latch pieces, your striker plates, and all of that. It has everything you need and access.
All right, my friends. So we're getting closer on the lights. So we're going to move on to the next product after that pretty cool little doorbell cam from Eufy, the S330, on sale today too. We're going to look at these Shinewell leg massagers.
James here, and today we're taking a quick look at the Shinewell leg air compression massagers, guys. This has 3 levels of intensities, of course, guys, plus 3 heat levels and 3 modes of massaging. Now, the cool thing is this is a full leg massager. So it goes from the foot all the way up to the upper leg, which is quite cool because I have not done anything like that before. Now, this should help with relief of soreness and fatigue of muscles and help recover from like usage of, like, you know, if you're out running a lot, and help massage it and recondition you back to health. Now the cool part is, like I said, guys, the 3 levels intensities, but it's just a small compact package. Now we're gonna pop it up and show you guys this. I've never actually had a full leg one. Now I've had other styles, but this would be a first. So first is you have the extension pads right here, guys. This is cool because it'll extend any of the pieces if they are not wide enough to fit all the way around you. Now you have 2 sets of the leg compressions, and I'm going to set those aside. The controller, of course, guys, the power brick, and then you have the other leg. Now I'm going to set the box aside. We're going to pull out one of these. We don't need both of them out right now. We'll just pull it out and kind of show you guys this. It wraps up rather small. It is Velcro together, so literally unvelcro it. Now you guys will see it fold out in 2 pieces. Here is your bottom leg. It wraps around, velcros your upper calf, and then your upper thigh. Then you have your hose. This hose connects to the controller, of course, and that's how it massages. Now that's just the one side. We're gonna connect it up with just one, guys, and show you guys how it works. I'm gonna set that aside first. We're gonna grab the controller. The controller is nice style, right? Also has digital. Here's your modes, here's your intensities, here's your heat, there's your power. Down here is where you'll actually plug it in to make it control. Since I set it down, we'll actually grab this. That shows you up and down. Just plug it in, guys, just like that, and you're in to go. Then you have your standard house power brick, guys. This should have at least, I would say at least a 10-foot cord, so you should be able to fit pretty much anywhere, guys. Just standard power brick. Plug it in just right down here. Plug it in just like that. Grab yourself, let's see, an extension cord. Of course, I have an extension cord over here. Of course, we're going to need extra length, so we're going to have to pull some length off this cord so we can actually show you guys this. And do this just like this. Set that down since I'm fighting this morning just a little bit. Let's just pull the whole cord out. Give us plenty of cord. It's powered on so you guys can actually see the screen, right? Now it's actually working. I'll peel the plastic off the screen. I can hear the compression on. That's kind of cool. So the modes, combination, circulation, or sequence. Then you have strength, minimum, mid, or max. Same with heat. Hopefully you guys can see all that. We can change the modes just like that. Heat also, and intensities. Now I'm going to shut this off. I'm going to strap it to my leg. We'll actually put it together so you guys can see it going together while it's on me. So let me change camera views so you guys can see that. Okay, now that I brought you in like this, guys, you want to unstrap it. Unstrap it again, just like that. You will take and unstrap the upper also. And this is how you will feed it through, just like this. Put your foot in the bottom, hopefully. I know it's going to be kind of hard, guys. But put it in, strap it on. Put it over, just like that. Strap it on, strap it on. Same with the upper. That kind of feels weird doing this. I'm going to just be honest with you guys. Now, I don't need the extensions, which is great. Fits just fine. So as you guys see, I'm fully strapped in, leg compression except for the knee. Take the hose right here, guys, just like this. Plug it in. Turn the power on. And it's already working, and we have it on sequence, but I'm going to go up to combination. We're going to add the strength up to minimum and the heat to high. So now we're working. You actually feel that. That's pretty cool. I'm going to go to high. It's super quiet too, but you can feel it airing up and down. It's about circulation. So it like moves up and down, and in the airbag, it's almost like an airbag going in and out, in and out. It's getting nice and warm, not too hot, just right. Again, guys, that's the Shinewell full leg massaging air massager. Guys, this is a great little product. Thanks for checking out this video, guys, and have a great one.
All right, there we go, guys. Now we have the Hogar Labs dehumidifier.
James here with a quick unboxing and showcase of a new product from Hogar Labs. This is their humidifier. This works for up to 3,500 square feet, guys. So very large houses, this will dehumidify. This also has a constant drain hose. If you guys need that, you can screw it in and it'll constantly drain into either a bucket, sub pump, or wherever you put it. That way it always constant drains. Or you can use the 50-pint bucket and empty it out that way. If you guys don't know what a dehumidifier is, it pulls the water out of the air if you have excess water in the air. So first, let's pop this open. As you guys can see, we're gonna try and pop this open as good as we can. Now, just remember, guys, this is a 32-pound product, so be careful lifting it. I wasn't kind of expecting it, and it was heavier than I thought. So inside here, guys, just a plain brown box. Once you open it up, bunch of paper. First thing is the hose, and I'll kind of bring this to you. This is the corrugated hose, guys, that you can use. And I apologize, the camera just moved as I walked towards it. Corrugated hose that you plug in and it'll constantly drain. This is cool that they give you. It's approximately, I'd say, about 8 feet. Second is the humidifier. Now this is where it's large and heavy. Now I'm going to set the box on the ground so we can pull this out. and set it up on the stand. First things first, throw the styrofoam over on the brand new couch. Lift it up, set it down. Now remember guys, this has wheels, so it is mobile. Just be careful guys, because it will roll around. Second, setting the cardboard box aside, we don't need this. Here is our instruction manual guys. They do give you one. It is a nice flat envelope. Inside the envelope is the instructions. So we're going to kind of set that down. Make sure the hose is flat and straight, and it goes into anything that has like a water drain. Now if you're going to use this for your bathrooms, your bedrooms, just use the front tank guys. If you're putting this in the basement, your basement may have a sub pump area, or it may have drainage for water. Use that if you can. If not, use a big bucket.
Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, everybody. I just realized what was happening.
Very simple, very easy. Now the front panel, guys, has a handle up here. If you guys need to, it has a handle, as you guys can see. Very heavy, very sturdy. Now I'm going to bring you guys closer and show you the front panel so you guys can see how the front panel looks. So if you guys give me a second, we'll change views. Okay, here's your front power. This is your power button. This is your mode button, humidifier button, right? The mode button will dry, continuously dry, or dehumidify. So you have 3 modes. Lock it in your mode that you want. You have your fan speeds, low or high, and you have your timer. Very easy, very simple, quick and useful. Now there is a lot of tape around the product. So make sure you pull the tape off. Guys, you don't really need it. Nice design, elegant little piece, almost like a little small AC. Here is your inlet, if you guys can see this. This is where your air is going to come out. Of course, it sucks the air through the filter and then drains the water inside. You don't see that process. In here is a big fan, almost like an AC. It'll blow air out. Remember, this is going to be semi-loud. It will take power, but very easy, very simple, guys. It does have a 24-hour timer. You can set it for 24 hours, or you can change it down. It probably has like 3 or 4 different timer modes. Simple, easy, quick product. Again, this is from Hogar Labs. This is their 3,500 square foot dehumidifier for your house. Thank you for checking out this video, guys, and have a great day.
All right, so there you guys go. We just have a couple more products, and then we're going to take a look at the Govee Glide Hexalights. You guys can see no, hold on. Oops. I did finally get them installed. I need to take off those. I need to take those off. Those rope lights. Or the string lights, or whatever you want to call it. Rope lights, yeah. Strip lights. I need to take those off. We're going to look at this gimbalizer. This gimbal stabilizer for your phone real quick. By Hohem. This is a 3-axis gimbal.
James here with a quick unboxing and showcase of new product from Hohem. This is their iSteady X2 3-axis gimbal stabilizer for smartphones, guys. This is a foldable phone gimbal with wireless remote. This has a separate tripod. This is built for any phones like iPhone 12, Max Pros, 13s, 11s, your Samsungs, Googles, any smartphone, guys. This comes with a carrying case, a remote control, a small tripod, the gimbal itself, and a charging cable. So what does it do? Well, it has an anti-shake. It can do also face recognition or object tracking. So that is a very cool objects piece that this can do. But to do all that, you will need to use the app, guys. Just remember, it will need the app. So they do have an app. This is foldable, should be able to fit in your pocket. It weighs less than a ½ pound. That is objectively small, guys. So like I said, it has the 3-axis stabilization with the 4.0 anti-shake algorithm. So should be able to do a lot of stuff. Now it does some other things like photo, video, audio, auto rotation, recenter the gimbal, front and rear camera recording will work with front or rear, zoom in or out, or mode change, guys. It'll do all that. Now, like I said, it needs the app. It can actually work up to 33 feet away from the remote control from the device. So you can set it away from you, walk away, and still use this. Now, this has a built-in battery that you can actually use to do other stuff. The built-in battery is a 2800 milliamp battery, I believe, off the top of my head, guys. So you do have that in here, which works rather cool. So, small size, you have an operating time of 10 hours. You can pan and tilt. If you need to charge your device, it can do that. So let's pull it out and show you guys what you get. First, you get the box right here, guys. It says, Ahohim X2 iSteady. Make the content, enjoy it. So we're gonna pop it open. Right there, little thing that says the same thing. Pop it open, flip it open. Right here, guys, is the iSteady Hohim. Download the app and activate and all that other good jazz. So I'm going to set this down, move my phone, and first things first. We have this little boxes inside this little box. Let's see how it opens. It just slides to the side. So the first part will be user manual, guys, how to use it. Pretty cool. Now, just like this, you guys can tip this any direction you guys want to help with your pan and tilt and zooms. So if you want to do it kind of like that.
There you guys have it. All right. We have one more product to take a look at.
Hello. Different settings. So if you're not sure what you should cook something on, let's say you have wings, you don't want to look up on Pinterest or wherever you go to find your recipes, you can just hit it and it will cook. But there are all of the options, and I'm going to read them all off. Tons of options. So let's dive into an actual example. I wanted to show you it with all the lights on. As you open the door, the lights do come on and off, so you can see, and it beeps so you know that it's open, but that's what it looks like. Okay, so for the sake of a test, I chopped very messily up some sweet potatoes, but I thought I would going over to, I believe I want to do veggies is what I want to do. So all you do is just hit if you want air fryer oven, because that will select the option that you want, and then you scroll through till you see your one lighting up like that, and then start. And there it goes. I do know that after it runs, the fan will keep going for 3 minutes, so just something to keep in mind. It's not defective, it's not a problem. It's really just self-regulating the heat to make it cool down so the product lasts longer, which obviously is important. So I'm going to let that run for a minute and we will be back. So as you can see, it is done cooking officially. You see the off buttons flash, the fan is still going. Like I said, it self-regulates to cool down. So obviously, as you can imagine, these things get pretty hot. So let me see if this works. Don't want to drop these. But as you can see, they are fried. I did not add any seasoning. I really just wanted to show it just plain on its own. Those are well cooked, which is wonderful and crispy. I'm a big air fried chip person, so I can't wait to fry them up and really make some really thin good chips. But that's another story for another time. But as you can see, that is pretty much it. That is the air fryer A wonderful little air fryer, a whole bunch of different options. Apologies for the shaky camera. But like I said, all of the, also when it's off, you can just do the light on up here. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to show you. Not that I think of, but also when it is setting, you can also do the function and do more or less time if needed.
All right, guys, and that is it for today's show. We did, however, 18 hours later, we did, however, get these installed. So in order to properly showcase these, first of all, it looks like, is that monitor unlevel? Is that monitor unlevel or am I unlevel? So check these out. We finally got them installed. We're going to turn off this light real quick. Still can't tell. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. So let's go. Let's do this. That's even worse. Well, let's see something real quick, actually. All right, here we go. And as you guys can see right there, we finally got those installed. Now, so you guys can see the colors, I'm gonna just do something on my camera here. All right, so let's talk about some of the things that you can do with the Hexa Pro. So you guys can see that right there, we finally have them installed. I think they look fantastic. But you guys let me know what you think. Robin Luker, welcome to the stream. Sorry I never saw you. All right, all right, all right. Do the entire wall. Can you imagine how much that would cost? All right, so we have that. We have that color set up right here. So inside of the app, this is where it gets cool. You guys know we love Govee products. You know that we love all of the effects that they have whenever it comes to all of their products. Let me show you guys the app real quick. So here is the entire app. Check this out. So what you can do is you can set these up for just straight up only one color. So you set them up however you want, basically, right? So you're going to set these up however you want. So under the color setting, now I'm kind of learning this at the same time you guys are. Under the color settings, you can choose, you highlight which one of these panels you want to change the color of. We'll go ahead and just choose all of them. And this is just solid color is all this is. Okay. Like I said, this is just a solid color that we're going to change it to. So if we go to back over to the overhead cam, right now we have it all set to just white. We can go all red, which it kind of looks orange on the camera. No, that looks red. Yeah, that looks red, I think. Oh, these are awesome. These look cool. I think you might be able to extend these to as many as you want, because in the app, I could just keep adding them if I wanted to. So if you guys want to buy add-ons, you can just keep extending these, which is wild to think about. Just do as many as you want. All right. So right now we have it red. We got orange here. You guys let me know what color you think would look good just as a solid color.
yellow. Yeah. So it definitely looks a lot, the color looks a lot more accurate in person. Green. Okay, green looks cool. Neon pink says, there you go, there's neon pink. And if I go over here, you guys can see what it looks like behind me in like the normal background. Go back over here. Teal. We'll just go with a warm white now. This is what it looks like behind me. Warm white. There we go. Cool white. But now, what I really want to do is go to all of the scenes, because you guys know where scenes is where it's at, but let's try music before we do that. Yo. Woo. So that one's called Rhythm. What? It's stacking to the sound of my voice right now. Let's try this. Main, okay, overhead cam. I think it's picking up fan noise, so we're gonna turn off the fan real quick. Hello? Woo! Yo. Alright, this has got to be honestly the coolest thing that I think. These are the coolest lights now. Sorry, Govee Glide Wall lights. These are cooler. These are way more cool. Alright. Swiping. What? Ooh. Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Let's see what it looks like behind me. Ow, 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 ow. I guess if, like, for behind me, if I just turn down the brightness, you guys would be able to see him better. Nope. Still not. Hold on. Ooh! Ooh-wee! That's cool. That's cool, right? Because I'm a Minecraft fan. Oh, yeah, I guess it does kind of look like Minecraft blocks. All right, let's go to scene now. Let's try the scenes. So we have 3D. This one's going to be called hallucinating. Oh my goodness. Not sure if they are $200 cool. So that one right there is called hallucinating. The next one is called Matrix. Whoa. That looks wild. I can increase or decrease the speed for the effect. I think Matrix looks coolest whenever it is on like a slow setting. Because then it looks kind of, it just looks trippy in a way. Nate, you could make these to resemble a Minecraft sword. Yeah, you really could. I didn't even think about that. All right. So now we have collapse. So this one right here is called collapse. I don't really know what it's supposed to be doing. I can reverse the direction pretty easily. This one is called pixel. I can increase or decrease the speed on this one. That looks sweet, dude. That looks so dang cool. Cubic is what this one is called.
We have Crawl. Phantom. This one's called Phantom. Layering. Mirage. Ooh, layering look cool. Hold on. They look wild. They look so... All right, illusion. All right, so now we're going to go to natural. Obviously, you have like the ones that you guys have seen before. So you have like a rainbow scheme. Fire, let's see what fire looks like on these. Okay, that's... Come on. Okay, come on. Really? Funny. Kaleidoscope. It warned us about epilepsy, by the way. We can increase or decrease the speed for the kaleidoscope effect. All right, so we're increasing and decreasing the speed for the kaleidoscope effect on these lights. So that looks cool. I think that looks cool already. But here's the other cool thing about this. Is as my camera is completely not level. There we go, that's a little bit better. So you guys can see the light effects behind me. But in the app, you can actually change the direction of the effect. So right now, it's just all going up. So you guys can see that the color changes. Hold on. You guys can see that the color changes on these are going up. If I want them to go down, I can make them go down just like this. So now the colors are going down. If I want them to go towards the center, now they're all kind of going towards the center. If I want to do where they kind of go from the center outwards, I can do that. Here's one called Poker. This one is called Poker. What? That is wild looking. And so you can't see it on this camera. And I think it's because of my super white face. Let's try this. Dude. So theoretically what I could do is get another set of these. And yeah, theoretically what I could do is I could get another set of these and then extend them from all the way over here, all the way back down here and go down right there. So I go like this and just create the same effect that just kind of goes around the entire... You could theoretically loop the entire room if you wanted to. Gosh, this camera angle is not it. I am not doing this camera angle anymore. This is stressing me out. Let's see. Profound is what this one is called. I don't know what I like though. I don't know which one looks good. Here's romantic. I think in order for this camera to pick it up, I just need to decrease the brightness a little bit. Yeah. But hey, that's going to be it for the stream today, guys. I appreciate all of you guys hanging out. If you guys have any questions about any of the products that were in the carousel, feel free to ask them now. But that's going to be it for me. My wife is heading out of town for the weekend, so I'm going to go help her get packed up and everything. And then don't forget, tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central Time, I will be streaming on EcoFlow. So be here for that. I got to get set up. I'm going to change like this whole entire look right now after I'm done helping my wife out. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. Hope you guys have a fantastic day. Later.